The lack of music and just loud ambient noises in this game is actually going to drive me insane. I played this without my without the audio muted for once a little earlier through my speakers. It was just this loud freaking buzzing. It's awful. It's awful and I hate it. Audrey 2? Audrey 2 is good. Yeah, that's a good choice. That sounds about right. I did the Green Lady's quest. It was even worse than I thought it was because when I read it, I didn't realize that the request was about her wanting us to find places for her to eat. So, yes. The most obnoxious character in the game taking us on a food LMAO quest. No. No, we do that off screen. I have nothing to say about this character that I didn't already say in the first game. I have nothing more to say about food, Lamal. We save everyone some trouble there. Leomon, what do you want? I ain't gonna read any of this. No offense, Leomon. I feel bad for you. You searched the last unicorn tree, Neo? I'm so sorry. Who's scoring more, Xbox or PlayStation? In what regard? I would say both kind of suck right now, just in different ways. Changed when Arcadium on attacked. There's a War Gromon on a rampage. Oh, go stop it. It is in here, right? Oh no, it's a Hydramon. Oh, it's Evil Guilmon. That comic, terrible still. That's an Inoue plot if I ever saw one. Yeah, Nintendo wins by doing absolutely nothing. That is very true. Oh man, cutscene. AKA another one that was probably supposed to be in the main story, but wasn't. I've got some rants saved up for this game at this point. I've basically already said some of the stuff, but like it's gonna be a lot more pronounced and aggressive depending on how the rest of this game goes. I would love to finish this game tonight, by the way. I would love to just be done with it because it's just kind of turning into a chore. Ooh. Ooh. I fucked up. Have a very good lineup for this. I would love to finish this game. I'm just not sure how possible it's gonna be because of, the stuff that's making me have issues with it in the first place. Xbox has no games to kill the studios they buy. Yeah, that's probably worse. Sorry if I'm kind of quiet. I'm not ignoring chat. I promise. I don't really have a whole lot to say on some of the horror movie descriptions. They sound like films. Keep in mind, I don't see a lot of movies these days. Period. Horror movies, no interest whatsoever. Generally speaking. Like, every description of every film that comes out these days that I read is just me going, is just me being the neutrals from Futurama. I just feel nothing, which is probably not good, and more of a me problem. Almost certainly a me problem, actually, than any kind of problem with the film, regarding the films, whatever the films are, actual quality. Oh, the girls are fighting. No, oh, Murloc, don't say that, no. Again, it's absolutely a me problem. It is not an attack on any way on any of the films being mentioned's quality. I can't do that, I haven't seen them. Like I said, and I'm not even talking about just in here, I'm talking about in general. Like, anytime anything comes out and I see, like, posts about it on Twitter or whatever, I'm just like, okay, that exists now. Moving on. Why does the tree from The Last Unicorn have big naturals? Ah, you know! I was gonna say Basky was high, but I forget the studio that made that. Oh! Ralph Backseat not. I also forget what year it was made. I was gonna say it was the 80s. I don't know, but I don't know. That's why I fucking asked you. Dude, you are doing yourself no favors by casting that swagger move on yourself. It has literally only backfired. Why is a tree half though? I know. Dude, are you dumb? I think he's fucking dumb. Also, shoot, I forgot if Stu's here. I should go ahead and, Digivolve those last two things. I don't know why I didn't use that sooner, by the way. The defense penetrating move. Intelligence penetrating. Return to being Guilmon. Or Growlmon, aka Guilmon's worst form. Oh, I can go on a date with Leomon. I can't go on a date with any of the characters I actually conceivably care about, but I can go on a date with Leomon. That's something. Let me Stu, are you still here? Yes, okay. That is a cool feature, Stu. How is Mamoru in the manga? From Sailor Moon? More competent. Because it's not a Monster of the Week format, he doesn't have to just show up and job as much. Like, when he fights, he's allowed to actually do shit, for the most part. Alright, Ace Mercury is supposed to be Ophanimon, right? Yes, okay, I got it. Give it to him, Leomon. It's 2 days from retirement? Again, here's the problem. Like, this game has slowly but surely turned into kind of a chore to do. And I don't really want to go on dates with anybody, even the people I like. I don't even know if I can. Personality-wise, he's unfortunately closer to how the character is later on in the anime. He doesn't have any of that back and forth with Usagi early on that I personally really like. Them kind of being at each other's throats. There's a lot less of that. He's just kind of a nice guy. And Arika's mom! It's a bland love interest, dude. Yeah, a little bit. Not the blandest, but yeah. Like so many other things, I like him better in the anime. Let's get him some levels. That's good. If I can remember how to play the game, that is. We are indeed talking about Tuxedo Kamen. The guy from the You Didn't Do Anything meme, yes, the very same. Oh my god, I had 2 of those and I didn't use them. In case it weren't obvious, I have not played this game at all. I forced myself to play, like, half an hour before I started streaming it. Just to speedrun that girl's quest, because I didn't want to deal with it on screen. I don't like the whole reincarnation thing. Wish I had more chemistry. Again, that's why I like the anime, because they gave him more chemistry. You've never watched it? It was already old anime when you were a kid, Murloc. Yeah, we've actually been watching it in the Discord. It's a lot of people's first time watching it. It was very fun. We just finished the first season. The anime should have just made him gay. Oh, Stu, you're gonna love the first movie. You're gonna love the first movie when we get to it. Oh, I can't wait to watch more, man. I'm so excited. A part of me almost wanted to just go ahead and do R, but I know we don't want to get all mooned out. Also, Zilch paid for us to watch Read or Die, so we gotta get that finished first and foremost. I don't know what we'll do after Read or Die. We're doing the movie? We'll do the movies. The movies are fun. So long as people feel like it. So long as people aren't getting burnt out, which, again, we're taking breaks from the show, so hopefully that won't happen. You're 22. Yeah. No, completely understandable how you wouldn't have picked up on Sailor Moon. Granted, Crystal was a thing. Kind of surprised you hadn't watched Crystal, maybe, but if you're not into the show, you're not into the show. Zatch Bell, the Kamen Rider pole whip. Zatch! I need to fucking... Speaking of Zatch Bell and polls, I need to go ahead and make a poll for Zatch Bell about how to handle it. Ooh, don't mind me adjusting my chair. Yeah, we need to figure out for sure, like, what's the better option for people, doing it as an After Dark or doing it on Mondays. First one was Diamond and Pearl, nice. Has anyone watched Crystal from beginning to end? No! You know why? Because Crystal only just finally fucking ended this year! After the final season was delayed for 5 years and turned into a movie instead. Now no one's fucking seen it. Crystal's entire production is such a fucking train wreck. As is the actual show. At least the first 2 seasons. I don't know how true it is. I yeeted out after 1 season. I have heard that they fixed it in season 3. I have heard that Stars cleaned shit up at least a little bit. Not Stars. S. S is season 3. I know how to count. Blank R S Super S Stars. It's been on hiatus this whole time. Not the whole time. I forget. Let me try and look this up while this cutscene plays. Which is a good sign that this cutscene is playing. Hopefully that means we're getting actual plot. Oh, right. She's, like, dying. Easy to forget, isn't it? Because the game itself keeps forgetting. This is so tone deaf. I'm gonna go ahead and get one rant out of the way right now, regardless of how good this game's overall story ends up being to make up for some of this bullshit. This game is so tone deaf. There were stupid side quests in the middle of serious moments in the original. But in the original, one of our friends wasn't literally on their deathbed. One was in a coma, one became a monster. This girl's literally dying. And we cut away to be forced to do some random bullshit quest with a character from a completely different Digimon game that has nothing to do with this game's plot. And had to talk about food with her for half an hour. Y'all didn't see it, but it happened. It's canon. It's canon, and I had to do it. To progress. Yeah, she's totally gonna be fine. Pretend I forget what's been being discussed in the plot. The rare occasions we have plot. Okay, yeah, sorry, I was curious. Yeah, not to derail this fine video game. It derails itself just fine. But, so just for the record, for anyone curious, Sailor Moon Crystal, the first 2 seasons aired back to back, and they look terrible. Then they took, almost a year off, not quite. Took almost a year off, and then they did season 3, which was apparently better. That was in 2016. It finished airing in 2016, because they're only 13 episodes apiece. Then the season 4 movie came out in 2021. Part 2 of it came out also in 2021. There's 2 parts. And then the final film came out last year. I was wrong. It wasn't this year. It was last year. So at least 12 people have probably seen it. For those not looking at the math in front of them, that is... that is a 5-year break between the first film, / films. And then another 2-year break between the second. Terrible. Oh, Ichiban, I love you. Yakuza. Yakuza's absolutely guilty of this as well, and there have definitely been points in those games where yeah, y'all saw me play 3. Like, there are absolutely points in the Yakuza games where it gets to be too much, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not doing side quests. There's way too much important shit going on. But, generally speaking, Yakuza's tone, it's not quite as egregious as this is. I don't know. Crystal movie night? I don't wanna! We would have to watch the actual show first, and I don't wanna! At least not before we watch the original. Maybe after we watch the original. If people are really... If once we finish Stars, people are still craving more Sailor Moon, if people just can't get enough of that moon pie, maybe we'll look into doing Crystal at some point. It is much shorter. It is significantly shorter. Again, like, all the seasons are only 13 episodes apiece, and the movies are, I don't know how long they are lengthwise, but... I would hope they're decently long. Waited fucking 5 years for it. Crystal movie night, but we all do crystal meth while watching the movies? Crystal movie night, watching every SMT compilation video she's done, hell yeah. Hi, Gamma. How you doing? Your PC broke down at the worst time, Blanca. You wanted to pull for Yanagi? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well, when you do that, here's hoping your luck goes better than mine did. I am so disgusted with that game. I was so mean to it at the start. I was shitting relentlessly on that game. I didn't even want to play it. I'm still not going to play it on stream ever because I just don't think it's very interesting for other people to watch. But, like, I've been very, very apologetic towards that game / giving it way more chances than it deserves. And it continually rewards me with the worst fucking luck I've ever had in any gacha. Not familiar with the manga or the character, Murloc, but... Blue hair, yellow eyes, I see it. Baka! Yeah, triple Z. You got it. Any gameplay besides Hot Women? Yeah. Yeah, it has combat. The combat's actually pretty fun once you get used to it. Again, the reason I've been apologetic towards it / giving it more chances than it deserves is because like they genuinely seem like they're making efforts to improve, probably because their sales haven't been all that high, all things considered. Almost like Hoyo is cannibalizing its own fan base. But yeah, like once you kind of figure out how things work and like get used and figure out how team building is supposed to work, combat's pretty fun when you're allowed to do it.
それなら私がお兄ちゃんを助けに行きたい気持ちもわかるでしょ。ワームも私がお兄ちゃんにしてあげられることはもうこれしかないの。
Not interested in any more gacha. I still haven't even installed that new Pokemon trading card game one. Oops, sorry, Erica. Just not interested.
ね、ワームも。いいよ。それなら別の手を探すから。一緒に来てくれる？
They were casual players who only played the games for the gameplay and certain characters, and they were like, yeah, this is just kind of boring. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Again, like, I've only still been playing it this long because, like, after that first patch, which was very, very, very rough, again, they did and do seem like they are still, like, making some effort to improve it. But I do stand by the fact that I think first and foremost the biggest issue with it is, like I said, I just don't... It's fun for people to play on their own. I don't think it's a very interesting game for people to watch, and I think a lot of the viewership on Twitch will speak volumes to that. I know a lot of people who, like, tried to migrate to that game from Genshin or Star Rail or whatever, and, like, dropped it pretty immediately because it just was not bringing in viewership, and it's because it's just not... It's not interesting for other people to watch. Those goddamn TV segments are awful. Nobody wants to see that shit. Not even the people who play it want to see that shit. Someone needs a juice box. Top tier writing, right here. Tee tee.
今なら何でもできる気がする。行こう。今度こそお兄ちゃんをフーディエを取り戻すの。
Something is afoot. I should talk to Mireille about this. Do it. Egg. Egg wants a hat. What if I could, buddy? Want to help more people? It's just kind of cool. It's my hat. It's my hacking the business. Huh? I still genuinely cannot comprehend, for whatever reason, these two's conversations are always so disjointed. I don't understand. Alright. What are we doing? Monkeys appeared on my property! No, no. No, that the place they escaped from is closer to me than I thought it was when I first started joking about it, but also pretty decently far away. I would be shocked to see any this far out. Where am I going, ma'am? Odaiba. If I see a monkey out my window, well, I keep my windows closed for the most part. I can't see out my window. I keep my curtains drawn, at least in my room. Both these games should have an anime double feature where you watch episode 1 of the main game and episode 1 of Hacker's Memory. That could be kind of cool. Like Danganronpa 3. That could be neat. I don't know about 1 episode per piece, because, again, quite frankly, I think my single biggest issue with this game is just going to be they very, very clearly did not have enough story to justify this being a new game. I cannot stress enough that I would have been furious if I had paid full price for this when it first came out. There is not nearly enough actual substantial content. Oh, this area. It's Infernal Tokyo from SMT4. Probably made that joke last time. Nier Automata? Yeah, no, absolutely, same problem. Nier Automata had 3 campaigns. It only needed 2 at the most. Yeah, exact same problem. Not exact same, because it was just not exactly the same, because that was just a new campaign, and not a completely new game. And from what I understand, this did cost full price when it first came out, which is insane to me. But yeah. And again, and I cannot stress it enough because I made a comment about this recently in regards to the current state of Final Fantasy. How, like, I think, even this game, I think I said that about this game earlier, I think more games should be willing to just kind of dial back the budget and recycle assets and do stuff like this. The problem with this game is not the recycled assets. The problem with this game is not the repeated dungeons, not the similar-ish gameplay loop. It's none of that. It's just the fact that, like, when this game does have main plot, there is not enough of it. There is so goddamn little main plot in this. It's infuriating. Hey, Fusion. How you doing? After doing some last-minute prep for your trip, you taking another trip? You may have told me that already, but I forgot. Oh yeah, speaking of, I guess I should go ahead and mention this. One of the reasons I want to try and get this game done tonight is because I am actually going to be going away tomorrow for the day. Nowhere major. I'm just going to I'm just going to visit my aunt who lives like an hour away. She is just holding a small birthday party for my other aunt. Kind of a last-minute put-together thing. I don't know. We're not spending the night or anything. Like, I'll be back. I should be back at a reasonable hour. I just don't know if I'll be back in time to stream. I'll almost certainly be back in time to at least do some Read or Die. That'll probably be about it. got the slots. Bring someone back in here. Yeah, that last time. I would like a Waspinator. Just to have.
Oops.
Found some non-traditional horror. Am I familiar with the grocery store Stu Leonard's? Stu Leonard's. I can't say that I am. Oh, he can become a new thing, actually. Oh, yeah, sure. Experiment. Why not? Thank you, Blanco. Oh, speaking of, I was just talking about the recycled assets. I think this area is new, actually. This looks, yeah, I don't remember this being here. Hopefully it's the same area. That's silly. Picture in live stream chat. What the fuck? Oh, that's horrifying. New music too, it sounds like, I think. Excuse me, I just want to get the shiny. You had a point to go about me playing other people's stuff, but then you had to answer a DM. It was Zilch Flame him. Don't like the avocado girls? I don't think I would. I don't think I do. If they're going on that list, spoiler for my answer. I don't think I would. The Emerald Weapon! I'm observing that's what made his face smaller on me. Oh god, Velvet, I'm sorry to hear that. Jesus Christ.
警部補危険です引きましょうくそこんなもん私らじゃ荷が重すぎるぜてめえら待ちやがれそっちに行くんじゃねえほら
お兄ちゃんお願いお兄ちゃんを
God Matrix. Oh my god, guys, Arcadiamon is so cool! Almost as cool as Sailor Mars. Oh, right, you actually are a proper Digimon. You have a type and everything. Ah, my head fell off. Alright. Ooh. Ace, Mercury, and Arcus Bomb would actually be pretty good for this. Unfortunately, they're kind of low level. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Velvet. Just take care of yourself as best you can. Do whatever you have to do to get through the day. Did I just do 1 damage even with Pierce? I don't know if I'm supposed to win this or not. Cool and concept of the victim with the same issues with the main plot. Yeah, a little bit. A bit. Okay, there's no way. Alright. In before we are supposed to win somehow. And there's just some gimmick that I don't understand. I could have sworn our first attack actually did do damage, but I guess I could have been misreading it. I could have been looking at the multiplier. I do like the pixel sprites, they're very cute. Just a cute idea for an ailment in general for a game like this. I like it. Catch Bond's move wouldn't work, but look how funny pixelated this thing would be. I'm sure it is. I assume that, like, because I keep seeing the Digimon pop up that are like, oh, clear hacker's memory to be able to make this. I'm sure this is probably it. So theoretically, I guess I could make my own, and it probably won't be this overpowered. And we'll probably be able to turn into well, you could probably has a dot sprite. I really hope this is scripted. Assuming it is, I really hope it doesn't go on too long, because this is really, really stupid. I get it, it's strong. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I saw 40% of the game could be using stuff directly related to expand on the main plot. Instead, it's just to try and prove the player that takes place at the same time. Exactly. Yeah. No, absolutely. Just shackling itself to the first game unnecessarily. When it, like, again, what little it does have of its own story, I think is genuinely very good. I cannot stress this enough. Erica, she's a good girl. I don't want her to die, which is why I keep getting so frustrated when the game kind of forgets that's happening, or tries to distract me from the fact that it's happening. The whole thing with you, that shit was great. The mystery going on there, even aside from it just being gay or whatever, like, that was genuinely fucking cool, and I'm a little pissed it seems to have just kind of stopped, and that you's just gone from the main plot now. Again, cannot stress enough, I thought for sure the payoff was going to be him joining the team. But I guess he's just crying in his bed instead, because I picked the shitty option and joined with his emotions. On accident. Okay. Oh god, what the heck? 2 raids at the exact same time? How does that work? That's crazy. Not sure what the heck's up with that, but thank you very much for the raid, Inoue Kaza and Buster Bones VT. That's a good-ass name. beautiful people. Double dog raid! I'm for it. I'm for double raids. Thank you both very, very much for that. Hello. I'm Nova. I am a dumb reptile woman. I am currently in the end game-ish, I think. Second to last chapter of Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Hope you guys like Kamen Rider. I hope everyone here likes Kamen Rider. I'm Nova and I hate food. Yes. Yes. So the good news is we can actually hurt him now. And Shin Neo, thank you for the follow. If anybody else followed, my apologies. I may have missed it because my alerts are very quiet compared to the game for me. They should be fine for y'all, but for me, forget about it. So you're not the only one who thinks these are honorary Mega 10 games? No. You are indeed not, Philip. Absolutely. Yeah, that was one of the first things I noticed back when I played the first one. And not just because of the similar art style to, well, similar, nothing. Same artist as the Devil Survivor games. Why is it 60 FPS? Did you play it on a PS4 or something? Or Vita when it first came out? I am playing this on PC. I am playing the complete edition. Have it on PS4. Okay, that might be why. Don't know too much about the PS4 release, but I do know it had some issues. Can't stay too long, but Kamen Rider plus Digimon sounds like a fun time. Hell yeah, Shinneo. Good taste. Thank you very much for dropping by and for the follow again. Have a lovely evening. Had the Vita, but traded it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess the PS4 version is frame locked? That's unfortunate. Remix of the usual thing? I don't think it's a remix. I think it's just the regular theme. Could be wrong, though. Been a while since I've listened to it in full. Also, yeah, same artist as Devil Survivor. Same composer as Danganronpa. I noticed both of those facts immediately with this game. Oh, it's supposed to be specific to Hacker's Memory. They added it to be the main one, period, in the complete version. That's weird. Alrighty. The song is in the original, huh? Conflicting reports here. I don't like that. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Stop. Stop that, you silly William. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster? Yeah, it does. Yeah, Arcadiamon looks like a lot of things, especially across its different forms. This one specifically does look like Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster. Yeah, obelisk, but with more tentacles. Sure, we'll go with that. Check live stream chat. A cute Skrelp. I like Skrelp. Oh my god, that is cute. Ecoside, Ecoside. Now, that does not feel like it lowered your defense at all. I feel like that's the exact same amount of damage I was doing already, sir. Yeah, no, just I cannot stress enough, like, how much better I would feel about this game if all those side quests, particularly the ones with voice acting, if instead of being given to people like Nokia and Yuko, had gone to our actual party members. Because I do like everyone all right for the most part. Ryuji's being kind of a dick, or at least he was towards the end of his run. Wherever he is now. Who wrote this show? You! Yeah, ain't he great? Better. Or heal up instead. But yeah, just the fact that even with only within the context of this game, the fact that I feel like I know Nokia better than I know Chitose and Ryuji, like, that's a problem. The only one we spent any true substantive time with is Erika. Not a bad team. I could have bought a better team into this. Some more vaccine types, preferably some light types. Ugh. What? The cop lady is Nokia's cousin? Huh. Is that that's not a spoiler for this game, is it? Just, okay, yeah, just a thing on Twitter from the guy who makes the game. Yeah, what a random, pointless detail. Something that ends up not showing up. I'm kind of glad it didn't, because again, like, what does that add to the story? Nothing, really. It's a thing. It's like that thing we talked about with the quote-unquote twist in the Sailor Moon manga. With Jadeite and all of the general characters being Mamoru's retainers and being in a relationship with the Sailor Scouts. Like, that's cool, I guess, but you don't really do anything with it. Oh, Lelouch and Suzaku. I'm still getting memory ups? Holy shit. Thought we were done. Can already basically have 3 teams of Megas. Wow, his Cyberdramon saved him. Cyberdramon's the coolest. Since when is Wormmon a little girl since this game, for some reason?
リュウジのデジモンだ。そっか。アルカディモンの中で
It's weird.
リュウジのことを守ってたんだね。お兄ちゃん。
エリカ。
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
We still have a chapter left. Chat, I'm scared.
こら、お前ら！ようやく見つけたぞ。
Now that how the story is going to pull the rug out from under us and make more bullshit happen, how we're going to have to do another red billboard quest before we actually get to that.
お、リュウジ。
Oh, right, she simps for him. I forgot.
怪我してんのか？待ってろ、すぐ救急車に連れて行く。お前ら、今度こそ言うこと聞いてついてこいよな。じゃなきゃマジで逮捕だからな。事情は後でしっかり聞かせてもらうぜ。
よかった。
I was gonna say, and then she dies. What? What? I don't like the way, I don't like where that one ball's positioned. What? Sure is fully coolie in here. What? I know she created them from eaters, but like, why did that happen all of a sudden? Like, her control over them was always temporary? Like, why did they randomly turn on her now? Just as I was foretold in the Dead Sea Scroll. Stop starting, mate! Why are you trying to stop? You gotta stop starting! Stop stopping! Stop starting, mate! Ah, stop starting, mate!
イータービットがエリカの制御を失って暴走しちゃったんだ。もう私からのアクセスも受け付けない。
Oi, Gendo! Oi, Gendo! Your mom's a slag!
エリカがイーターに取り込まれちゃった。
God damn it, that's gonna be my brain the rest of the night
通信
now.
も繋がらないし。どうしよう。
I want a ribby. Inappropriate. Laughing at inappropriate times. I'm not laughing at the game. I'm laughing at something else. The Vanguard wouldn't panic about this. I don't even get what the whole Vanguard thing is about, so I'm just gonna say, what would Erica do? Could watch it before read or die, maybe.
まずはエリカの状況を確認しなきゃ。そうだ、エリカの記憶サーバーに行こう。あそこからアクセスすれば取り込まれたエリカとも接触できるかも。
Is that what's happened? She's been assimilated? That don't look like normal assimilation. Again, she looks like the girl from that one episode of Fully Cooley.
どこ行くんだよ、おい。
His Vanguard stuff is the last remnant of the used stuff, I guess? Yeah? God.
たくあいつら、 やっぱり言うこと聞きゃしね。
Why does the Hootie plot make more of an effort to tie in with the first game than it does the U plot? Game! Game! The fucking Japanese military! Oh, that's a dead end.
さあ行こ
We have to save my sister, but first, something is afoot. You should ask Mireille for more information. Daima will have a dub this Saturday. Oh, I don't know for sure. I know I was told it's happening in early November, but I don't know the exact date. Ooh, he got acceleration. I was just thinking during that fight, like, man, he could use that. The 12th? Got that on? I don't want to fight nothing right now, man. Wow, glad I came up here. $10 for me, 12 for you. Oh, okay. For the Latin dub. Latin dub is the 12th. Ooh, Pog, okay. You're getting a theater release, but you know about the weekly stuff, yeah. We'll figure something out. Memory server. I assume that, yeah, Eden. I don't think it would matter, but I guess I'll just go to the hospital since that's like our hub. Why am I knocking? She ain't here. Check the lab for a speedy heal. Also, they actually put that acceleration boost on Omnimon. Or better yet, I could use someone else. Let's see, I've been using that Omnimon for a while. Nobody's even named him after anything, so... Let's see, who can we bring in instead? What was he? Vaccine. We could use a stronger vaccine. It's actually leveled. Let's use our boy Joshua. Have we used Susan lately? I can't remember who we last used because it's been a while. So, sure. Get Susan in here. Read and find her. Oh, she's in the party already. I just don't have her in the party. She's in the, she's around. Yeah, I know we have one of each. Sure. Alright, we got the waifu squad. Pick from your war cries. We'll give Orphe a break. Especially if he's the same type as Susan. Bring in one of Fusion's war crimes, as he puts it. We'll bring in... Bring in Ron. You don't think he named any Digimon after something I like? Nope. Sure didn't. The closest was egg. I did, for better or worse, really enjoy Cutie Honey the Live, so sure. I went there off screen. That was where I had to go for the food Lamau quest. Egg. Egg. That's probably not good.
これもエリカがイーターに取り込まれた影響。このフロアじゃエリカとも通信できない。奥に行ってみよう。まだ無事なエリアが残ってるかもしれない。
Also, yes, Junpei is literally the coolest guy ever. Well, we're going back to the cool area. It looks cool. This is how memories work if your brain is a computer. Normal people don't get this. We have the memory warehouse. Also, don't mind me. I was focused off a window, so I couldn't tell if I had controller or not. I did. Oh, the memory warehouse. How I wish it actually worked that way. Shout out to Dreamcatcher. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's a good movie, but it is a movie I have fond memories of. I enjoy regardless. Very impressive looking. Oh, did you not see this last time, Stu? Yeah, right. It's actually genuinely very cool, yeah. Yeah, I made her the thumbnail the last time we went here. The Stephen King one, yeah. The one with the shit weasels. That's what they call them! Don't look at me, I just work here. Oh, I think this is new. I was gonna say, oh, wait. Going on a car trip with the parents, horrifying. And that's how she became an orphanok. So this is where the budget went, by the way. In case anyone was curious. Bruh. Looks good. I'm fine with them spending budget here. Again, all the stuff with Erica and everything in her fucking horrible life has been great when they actually focus on it. And don't try to distract from the fact that it happened. With shitty anime humor. Dude! Food! Lamau. Hello, Changel. We going through it right now. Oh. Well, that's just cute. Thank you very much, as always, Changeable. Yeah, we're hanging in there. So did her consciousness to go to the digital world at some point? That seems to be the implication, right? No, I want to go back. It was pretty. Stay hydrated. You got it. Later, later, Changeable. You think that then was her meeting case? I have the thought. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, I forgot we have more than we have 2 enemies. I could have done the AoE one. Oh, I never fixed up Susan's moveset, did I? Ooh. Unfort. Jesus Christ, Susan. Holy shit. Tried forcing. Why is the Eldritch Whore weak to flirting? It's not weak to flirting, it's just weak to Lady Susan specifically. She smells very nice. Yeah! Do it again. Oh wait, that's true. I forgot. I mixed up the waifus. Got nothing but waifus at the party right now. I was confused. No, Lady Susan, do it again. Yeah! If Lady Susan has more dialogue in the manga, can we still just go, yeah! Of course. That's all she needs to say. Oh, dude, you're dumb. You're stupid. Remind me to fix Susan's moveset after this. Granted, she doesn't need it with that signature move, but still. I misread that as meth processor. Another memory up. Hell yeah.
さあ、またすぐ別のイーターが来るかもしれない。すぐにエリカとコンタクトを取ろう。エリカ、エリカ、聞こえる？
PS5 remote play working? Hell yeah. Oh, Junpei. Best display. I think you sent this already. Still attached like that? Why does it have to be attached like that?
イーター？君、言葉が。
Caffeine? You want some coffee, buddy? You can't find your coffee?
何を探しているの？
Well, I'm not taking you there. You'll eat it. No. You want me to take you to McDonald's? Get like a nice frappe or something?
君。エリカ、エリカ。マムも。よかった。無事だったんだね。今、エリカの記憶サーバーを経由してアクセスしてるの。無事とは言えないみたい。私を取り込んだイーターが苦しんで暴れてる。デジタルワールドに行こうとしているみたい。
What makes me think eaters are gonna eat everything? Ah, you know, just a gut feeling.
どうして？どうしよう。私のせいだ。私の精神データのせいでこの子は影響されてしまった。私が。落ち着いてエリカ。私たちが助けに行くよ。今どこにいるの？わからない。でもイーターはきっとエデンとデジタルワールドの接続部に。
Never want to eat anything again. I'm getting there,
ガラ
boy.
クタ広場に向かうと思う。あそこしかマザーイーターへの道はないから。でもこんな容量のデータ帯が通れるわけない。このままじゃエデンも。エリカ、聞こえない？エリカ。ワームも。通信切れちゃった。イーターが集まってデジタルウェーブが乱れてるんだ。エリカはイーターが暴れてるって言ってた。自分のせいだって。なんでそんなことを？エリカの記憶が。それならもう少し具体的に話してよ。そうしたら信じる気になるかもしれないし。いいですよ。どこから話しますか？それじゃあね。リンクの浜辺ってのはどんなところなの？リンクの浜辺にはですね、展示の海からいろんな漂流物が流れ着くんでしょう。見たこともない箱や建物まで流れてくることもあるんですよ。浜辺の近くにはたくさんのビルが生えた渓谷に続く森があって、その森の中には。ああ、その顔はまだ全然信じてないでしょ。もう頑張って説明してるのに。だって聞けば聞くほど信じられないんだもん。
Bruh.
でももしそんなところが本当にあるなら私も行ってみたいな。なんてね、冗談。 きまちょう。エリカも一緒にデジタルワールドへ行きまちょう。まだよくわからないですが。
So if the game is implying what I think it is, like where like she somehow made contact with the digital world like after her accident and has been wanting to go there this whole time, feel like that probably could have been foreshadowed in some way a little earlier, unless I missed something. It just feels slightly out of nowhere.
デジタルワールドに凄腕のハッカーチームが行けばきっと無敵でしょ。そんなどこにあるかもわからないようなところに行こうよって言われてもね。そりゃまだ帰り方はわかりませんが、でもそのうちきっと見つかりましょう。だってデジタルワールドは本当にあるんですから。そうだね。もし本当に見つかったらそれもいいかも。はいです。そしたらあたちが向こうを案内してあげましょう。
Yeah, just because they're leaning, just because they're leaning into it so hard, all of a sudden, like I now have theories about how this situation might resolve, and if so, again, just I don't know. Something like this makes sense to me. This like given Eric more given Erica's character than anything else. Really? I don't know.
その代わり怖いデジモンが出たら
Again,
あたちのこと守ってくださいね。
I feel like we could have spent at least a little bit of time foreshadowing this in some way, rather than literally most of the other things we've spent time on.
それが一番の目的でしょ。まったくもう。
It's resolved by everyone kissing each other. I'm okay with this. So long as Erica doesn't kiss her brother.
もしそれが本当になったら楽しいだろうな。とても。誰も知らない世界で知らないものを見て知らない人に出会って当たり前のことすら難しい私が。
Because here's the thing, like,
デジタルワールドを
strangest fan service I've seen. I'd say the egg scene from Cutie Honey, but I don't know if that was even supposed to be fan service. I think that was just Inoue tripping balls. Because, like, so, see, like, whether we're going where I think they're going with this or not, like, this being a thing makes perfect sense for her, right? Also, yeah, I guess they're only, yeah, on the cheek. On the cheek. Little smooch on the forehead, that's fine. When is he not tripping balls? Agito, most of it. Not all, but most. Like this does make sense progression-wise, right? Because her whole thing is, like, just, you know, the feeling of isolation and just feeling alone, and, like, why she was drawn to KSK for taking her outside. What would appeal to someone like this more than being able to go to an entire whole-ass new world that is all digital? AKA somewhere where she can move around with complete freedom again, without having to worry about getting sick or having a seizure or whatever, right? So, like, that of course makes sense, and it didn't necessarily need to be foreshadowed more because you can connect the dots that easily. I'm just saying, this game has very, very good storytelling, a very, very good character here, and is doing her dirty by not focusing more on it, because that's me reading too much reading between the lines on a lot of shit. So, like, they introduced this very, very early on, the fact that she's sick and feels this way, but they just don't fucking do enough with it. It's buried under so much goddamn filler bullshit anime dude food lamau garbage.
行きたいデジタルワールドに。でも行けるわけない。言えるわけがない。お兄ちゃんをあんなに苦しめてきた私にそんなことを言う資格はない。冒険に行きたいなんて、もっといろんなものを見たいなんて。
Again, no, you didn't have to go overboard with it, absolutely. But I'm just saying, maybe like a couple of scenes establishing just how much better she feels in the online world, and maybe there were something like that. I don't know. For all I know, there were a couple of moments like that early on when we first started hanging out with her and like going to Eden and everything. But again, it's been so goddamn long, and so little has actually happened in the main plot since then that I shouldn't be forgetting this information if it did actually happen already.
絶対に
This did not need to be its own game, is what I'm saying. This should have been DLC or an anime spinoff or something. They did not have enough, or at least they had enough. Let me take that back. They had enough, but they chose not to use it correctly.
イーターはエリカのこの記憶に影響されたんだね。エリカが心の底でデジタルワールドへどこか遠くへ行きたいと思っていたからだから
Between some innocuous dialogue here, she's like, I would like to go to the digital world one day. And again, just especially if the plot is now going where I think it might be going, with this being at the forefront now. If it had been a random side trip, then it's whatever. But if the end game is about to become what I think it is, then no, I think this should have been set up at least a little better.
Ita, 止まって。君にその入り口は通れないの。そのままの姿じゃ周囲を侵食していくだけなんだってば。このままこの子が続けたらエデン空間への侵食がもっと広がっちゃう。エデンにいる人たちが危ない。何？様子がおかしいよ。サーバ内が侵食されてる。逃げて。
Get out! Get out of there! Ow! User's been forced to log out, unable to access Eden.
エリカだよ。エリカが助けてくれたの。どうしよう。大変だよ。弾き出される直前にエリカの声が聞こえたの。エデンが
Oops, sorry.
エデンがイーターに侵食されちゃった。
All of it? But I grind there sometimes. Save. I mean, I guess I definitely should, and probably in a different slot if that's being literal. Well, on the bright side, I have to assume that means no more billboard if it is literal, right? Okay, alright. I was gonna say, please turn auto events. Okay. not to cliffhanger people. But, with that, yeah, oh yeah, last chapter, oh my god. We might maybe? It depends. So long as I don't get stuck on a boss and we don't get billboard, and we might be able to finish it tonight after all. Alright, give me 1 second though. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get something to drink. I'll be right back as soon as I can remember where the intermission button is, because I'm a dingleberry. There it is. All right, I'm back. My granny insisted that I try this weird garlic bread she got from Food Lion. Heat that up real quick. I'll let you know how it is as soon as it actually cools down. There. Get back in the water. That didn't sound good. Oh god, back to the overly loud ambient noises.
Yeah.
I should see if I can turn those down separately. I kind of doubt it. I know some games have a slider for that kind of stuff. I don't think this one does. I think the only game that where it ever was actually an issue for me that had the option was Xenoblade 2. The ambient sounds were way too loud on that game in certain areas.
情けねえ格好だな、龍二。って俺も人のこと言えねえけど。
I am. I'll laugh at him.
なんせ初めてエデン症候群が治った奇跡の人だからな、俺は。騒がれちゃってもう大変だぜ。
This garlic bread, actually pretty good. Feel like I probably should have toasted it instead of microwaving it, but pretty good.
この勢いじゃ将来ドキュメンタリーとか作られちまうかもな。奇跡の人いまいちとせなんつって。毎日検査でもう大変だぜ。看護婦さんが可愛いのだけが唯一の救いっつうかなんつうか。
I'd say he seems fine. Why are they still running tests? But I forgot he's one of the first people to wake up. The only person to wake up from Eden syndrome. Makes sense. They'd want to research him.
あいつらがずーっと頑張ってくれてたんだぜ。俺ただっせー兄ちゃんだよな、俺たち。
Hey, Nia, welcome back. We defeated Arcadiamon? Question mark? I'm putting a big asterisk / question mark next to that because, quite frankly, I don't understand why Arcadiamon was where he was in the first place. I don't understand what he is relative to the context of this universe. I know he had a role in some other Digimon stuff. I'm not aware of it, nor do I particularly care. But as far as we, the player in universe are concerned, we beat Arcadiamon and saved Ryuji. So he's alive, but he's a little beaten up. You crying, nerd.
Huh?
They start furiously making out.
いいってことよ。
He's laughing at them furiously making out. He finds it very amusing.
大変だよ。エリカが。
ダメだ。どの手を使ってもログインできない。こんな大規模なエラー初めてだぜ。
Also, wow. I don't... I mean, it could still be a fake. I'll refrain from comment.
わけ
Well,
が
I
わ
see.
からねえよ。なんだってこんなことになっちまったんだ。
Need to check something before I go bitching about other stuff. I'm trying to hold it in.
暴走したイータービットがエリカを取り
I
込
do
ん
like a lot of
独
things
自
about
の
this
形
game.
に変化を遂げたの。
Don't know about the overall
変
overall
化したイ
package.
ーター。仮にイーターレギオンと呼ぶね。エリカの改造が進めば、あれはそう呼ばれるはずだったみたいだから。
I really don't feel like that part's important at this point.
呼び方なん
Orphon?
かどうでもいいっての。
Yeah, thank you, Chitose.
イーターに侵食されたのは
I agree.
お嬢だけじゃなかったのかよ。なんだってそのイーターレギオンはエデンの侵食を始めたんだ。
エリカが言うには、あのイーターはエデンにある接続部を通ってデジタルワールドへ行こうとしたみたいなの。
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to finish my thought regarding Arcadiamon. The other reason I'm thinking slash kind of hoping he's not dead is because otherwise, what the hell else is left for our crew to fight, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like the final boss of the first game was like the Mother Eater or whatever in the digital world, right? Like, we can't both fight that thing, so what the hell are we gonna do for a final boss?
でも
If not Arcadiamon again.
入り口を通り抜けられず、手当たり次第にあたりの空間を侵食し始めた。
It ends with fighting racism. Oh, we can do that. It's been a while since we ended racism. Let's do that again.
このエラーはその結果なの。寸出のところでエリカが強制ログアウトさせてくれたから、私たちは無事で済んだんだよ。
エデン症候群の患者が
Not
増えた気
Lucifer
配がないし、
again.
他の利用者もまとめて助けて
Not
くれたのか。
Lucifer.
くそ、言いたかねえけど、ちょっとは自分のことも考えろっつうの、お嬢。あれは、たく、このバカ兄弟。何やってんだよ、リュウジ。
決まってる。エリカを助けに行く。
バカ野郎。そんな体
Also, Hal comes to mind. If Eden really is shut
止
down.
めるな。エリカがああなったのは俺の責任だ。俺はエリカの兄でいることを投げ出した。それなのにあいつはこんなどうしようもねえ兄貴を助けるために、助けるためだけじゃねえ。俺はエリカに詫びを入れなきゃいけねえんだ。
それで今度はお前が無理して倒れるってのか。おいおい、いい加減にしろよな。お前ら兄弟は本当にさ。なあ、お前も止めてくれよ。
I want to save her too. I don't know about you. Go with me though. I'll say the middle one. New music?
は？
Heyo.
何言ってんだよ。止めろっつうの。
いいのか。
Bruh. Abs. Game. Game. You promised her.
お嬢と。そりゃ、俺だってそうしたいけどさ。
バカ野郎が。
What's going on with the third option, Keisuke? This game is weird. This game is weird and overly animated inappropriate times, and also weirdly homophobic despite being the gayest thing since gay. It's dumb.
なあ、もうしゃあねえな。わかった。わ
Whatever.
かりましたよ。このどうしようもないクソバカ野郎どもが。
The ghost of homophobia's past, present, and future. Hey, Minato. We have. It depends.
俺たちの仲間を
Who
助け出しにさ
is the Digimon equivalent of Jinkaria? If it's Arcadiamon, then maybe.
千歳
Slash seemingly yes.
三文芝居終わった？
I agree, Wormmon.
水さすねお前俺たち今すごく気持ちよくまとまったところなんですけど
LOL. My sister is probably dying or in pain right now.
だって聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいんだもん。青春の1ページって感じでさ。でもみんな仲直りして私も嬉しい。私が嬉しいってことはきっとエリカも嬉しいはずだよ。
それなら直接見て喜んでもらわねえとな。フーディへ再始動だ。作戦会議と行こうぜ。
Glad you played this in high school. Most of its flaws glided off your still smooth brain.
お前が頭を張れ
For this game specifically, for the game overall, or for just for Hacker's memory.
リーダーをやれってことだ今だけは
Mostly Hacker's memory, yeah. Favorite boss design between Nyx, Izanami, and Yaldabaoth.
いいんじゃないか。俺もお前ならできると思うぜ。
Old Cuphead's pretty cool looking, not gonna lie.
私も賛成。
Good stuff is still good, but it's way rougher than you remember. Yeah, pretty much.
全員のお墨付きだやってみろ
Yeah, again, I cannot stress enough that I don't despise this game or anything. I'm certainly not at that level, not after I just played Fire Emblem Barrakia. It's just frustrating because, like you said, Fusion, like, the stuff that's good is very good, and it's just not really being given the focus / care it deserves. Especially because some of the stuff it's tackling is pretty heavy, fucked up subject matter. That's being buried under anime garbage. I'm not gonna say Xenoblade 2, but Xenoblade 2. Or Devil Survivor 2 for a lot of people. If you ever become a miraculously well-known writer, you'll throw your weight around to save this game base.
現状の確認から始めるがエリカの救出にはエデンにログインすることが不可欠だ
What's the goal for? I want to buy a Gundam. I've heard model kits are relaxing despite being but also stressful as fuck. I started a goal for one at one point before and ended up backing out of it for whatever reason. I forget exactly why. I was like, you know what? I want to actually get a Death Scythe and I want to get a Death Scythe and build it for real this time. A whole Gundam for $60. I want to get the Master Grade Death Scythe. It is currently $55 on Big Bad Toy Store, plus $4 flat shipping. I want it.
でも肝心のエデンがエラーを起こしている以上通常のやり方では侵入できないよ。
Devil Survivor 2 haters are cucks. I agree. Again, I don't hate Devil Survivor 2. I don't hate this game either.
何か別のやり方を
Xenoblade 2 a little more complicated.
やっぱり優子ちゃんと連絡を取ってみるしかねえか。
It's frustrating.
優子上白優子か
おう、俺も聞いてびっくりしたんだけどよ。なんとあの上白優子が優子だったんだよ。
No more $5 for a name. Shit, you're right. Yeah. Oh, I took the. Apparently, I took the sign off anyway. I think I did that when we were streaming with Ian. But yeah, no. Okay. So, well, let me dialogue first because I have some words. I have more complaints. Slash pretty much confirming. Yeah, no, I don't think we can do any more names. What I think has happened has happened.
エデンにログインする方法を知っているかもしれない。
おう邪魔するぜ調子どうだお前らもいたのかよ
What? He's wearing pants.
あれ不敬さんなんであんたは
お台場で面倒をかけてな。それからよく見舞いに来てくれるんだ。
へえよくね
よくなんか来てねえ。変な顔すんじゃねえそこ。
People like him anyway, yeah, yeah.
あだがもう何度も。
うるせえ。それ以上抜かすと逮捕すっからな。私はただフーディエが爆発した件の事情聴取だな。
That one Double Survivor 2 meme we created together got some traction from this event. I saw that! Yeah, yeah! I checked Blue Sky again at one point and I saw that tweet suddenly had like a shit ton, not a shit ton, but like a decent amount of RTs. That's awesome.
おフェイちょうどよかった今
Are we supposed to be doing something important? We're trying to save Erica. I don't know how we're planning to do that if Eden's actually shut down, but...
ああそういう雰囲気ちょっと待った喧嘩とか
We're supposed to be coming up with a plan, I assume, but it's being anime.
確かにお前ら
Which meme? The airport seating meme. Minato made one for Devil Survivor 2 at one point.
喧嘩のレベルと違いますわ。こっちは死にかけたんですよ。しかもこの男は優子藩まで狙おうとした。そう簡単に許せるわけあらしまへん。なんだお礼参りか。それなら私も加勢するぜリュウジ。
ちょっとあんたおまわりさんでしょことを荒立てようとしないで仲裁して
I'm so glad we're being anime. Instead of talking about how to save a small dying child. Ryuji isn't fully to blame. Chitose almost died too. Grow up, you're both just as bad. Ryuji isn't fully to blame. Chitose almost died too. My gal. My pal.
そうだよ。最初に犠牲になった千歳がもういいって言ってるんだから喧嘩するのやめてよ。
すまなかった。
なんや。素直に
Random filler. These say, Stu, I apologize in advance because I know you're not going to like this comparison. These sudden segues into comedic sequences when fucked up shit is happening that don't feel warranted. Like this is why I hate Kamen Rider Build. It does the exact same shit right here. The difference is this game does have substantive content that I think is being well done. It's just buried under some bullshit. Build stuff that's not dumb comedy, I don't think is well done at all. So it just completely kills it completely for me. Redundancy, Department of Redundancy.
もうええわ。こっちだってほんまは蒸し返しに来たんとちゃうしな。
じゃ
勘違いしたら飽きまへんえ。謝られたから許すんとちゃいます。
Yeah, that's how it feels. A little bit. I know that feel, Adam Sandler's character from 50 First Dates.
感謝するなら優子はんの慈悲深い心に感謝し。あの人素直じゃないね。
So title I've officially compared to Phil.
なんで残念そう
Look, I possibly that 50 First Dates, I like it. It's got problems. It's got problems, and I can for people who think that it. I'm not gonna sit here and if somebody actually has like a relative with that a similar debilitating condition, and they find it offensive or in bad taste or whatever, I'm not going to say they can't. That's not my right. But I personally think it's relatively respectfully done, and definitely one of the least the less cringe Adam Sandler films.
バッチはその辺のけじめをつけに来ただけや。用は済んだ。ほな。
The Wedding Singer is also very good. The key to canceling out Adam Sandler's cringe is Drew Barrymore.
ちょっと待てよ
It does have Rob Schneider in brownface, which is a problem. But Rob Schneider is kind of a fucking problem in general. So, it is what it is. Inoue gets success. Just don't like Adam Sandler. I have a soft spot for him. Because I grew up watching a lot of his films because my my gestation unit was a big fan of him. A lot of the stuff is not aged well. Rob Schneider is a problem. Baby,
Inoue?
優子はんは戦っとるんや。世界を救うために。
Your first was Happy Gilmore. Yeah, see, I like Happy Gilmore. I like a lot of his older ones. It's hard to tell how much of it's hard to tell how much of it is nostalgia, and how much of it is just he genuinely wasn't that cringe back then. At least not to me. Dimitri does not agree, so that's probably not a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't like Happy Gilmore, then you won't like any of his stuff. Period. I don't think, because that tends to be considered one of the better ones. One of your favorite descriptions of the film was Adam Sandler courts a woman on Dante Must Die mode. Pretty much. Watch that Obama McCain episode of South Park. That is a good one. I will say, and I don't want to, Lord knows I don't want to be any more controversial in this episode than I already am by criticizing the game so much. But I'll have to find the video again. I know one of the most comforting post-election things I've seen from terms of like late-night comedy people, which I'm probably not going to watch going forward. I watched a lot of that stuff as a way to like educate myself on what was going on with the election and all that, but the rest of the time it's just too depressing to hear about what's going on in the world, so I ain't watching that shit. But I did watch a post-election show from Seth Meyers, and he brought up something. He brought up something that was actually, in a weird way, the most comforting thing I've heard of anybody trying to, you know, ease people's concerns. Which was to talk about George W. Bush and the fact that he is effectively just vanished off the face of the earth. Because as I've mentioned before, as bad as the Orange Man is, some of you younger folks may not remember back in the 2000s to 2008, W was like the world's biggest punching bag, considered by many to be just the worst anything to happen to America ever. And now you literally never hear about the man. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he was dead. I don't think he even officially ever endorsed anyone this election or the previous one. He's a ghost. So hey, same shit, different guy with the orange band now. It's gonna suck for a while. It's gonna feel like the worst thing ever for a while, but hey, guess what? Eventually, he will also be a ghost. Also, don't be mean to Will Ferrell. Dimitri, have you ever seen Stranger Than Fiction? I will not allow anybody to shit on Will Ferrell, especially if they have not seen Stranger Than Fiction. Anyway, I've been barely paying it. I'm sorry for talking about the ship. I'm barely paying attention to any of this crap. I'm sure I heard her talking about Yuko a bunch. I don't care anymore. They're now actually talking about a way to circumvent the lack of Eden. That part I guess I kind of care about. That seems important. Actually accomplishing anything? Anyway, don't worry, I'm done talking about politics, by the way. As I've said before, I do want to try to just steer clear of that topic in general, outside of comforting people who are going through a bad time with it. Just thought I'd bring that up, because I know it made me feel better. Here's the problem, Dimitri. You're acting like Will Ferrell is a problem in his own right. You're talking about you're talking about Will Ferrell movies. Stranger Than Fiction is a film that happens to have Will Ferrell in it. You should go watch that movie right the fuck now. Yet another side chapter. The game even feels like it's kind of demeaning itself with that being a thing, right? Oh my god! Does he exist again? Get back here! Motherfucker! Okay, so first and foremost, let me check something. Okay, alright, that's what I figured. Alright, so first and foremost, fuck this game for not giving me some kind of warning before I actually went and did that thing with the memory server. Probably should have given me some kind of heads up. Like, hey, you're about to delete your option to grind permanently. Or at least for a while. Second, the billboard is indeed completely gone, so that's good. He's not trying to be funny. It is a legitimate performance and a very good film. There's still the mirror dungeons in the lab. I guess you don't get jack shit from those, though. The experience in those things are fucking peanuts compared to everything else. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Okay. It took us much longer to go here than it did in the first game. Suggested episode title. Oh, terrible. Maybe I'll find it. God fucking damn it! Motherfucker! I'm sorry, I just saw something in general chat in the Discord that makes me want to kill myself. I'm good. I'm good. Fuck this year. I'm good. I'm not good. I'm good. Anime. I don't care. Thank you, Ryuji. I truly do not give a fuck right now.
あいうのが女子力がないっていうのかな。よく観察して反面教師にしようっと。
いや、お前はもう手遅れだと思うぜ。ほとんど中身お嬢だろうがな。
Neo. Lots of guest roles in Star Trek as various characters, including Worf's brother and grown-up Jake Sisko from the best episode of DS9. Dreadwing from Transformers Prime, which I forget if you were here for or not. Candyman. Venom in some Spider-Man games, apparently. Fighting shit. Oh, fuzzy babies. Things to do. Also, I saw Minato. If you're still even here, I saw your live stream chat request. As soon as I get to a farm, I will get your request in. What I'll probably do is anybody who's here, or just everybody in general, actually, if I have the room. I probably try to put at least like 1 or 2 Digimon from every person who's paid to nickname something in the party. What the hell is the point of having this down here? Come on, man. Oh. Stuff. We summoned a new build figure. Why do I do these things to myself? Inoue, you need to revise the script. Yeah, Inoue, please make the changes. Please, Inoue, the execs asked for this. Inoue, they're sympathizing with Kusaka. Make him worse. Yeah! Murakami. His platonic life partner. Is this a sewer level? Technically, I suppose, yeah. I don't know what this is supposed to... Or maybe not sewers. I don't know what this place is supposed to be like within the context of Tokyo. Check the things under it. Beautiful. Good shit. Getting measly gains in a sewer level. I mean, if I turned encounters on, I'm sure the stuff around here would be at least, like, moderately leveled. Like, I assume at least champions and ultimates. But I, don't really see the need to grind. I've got a bunch of really, really, really high level, really good party members for the most part. Got a bunch of stuff that's already level 99. And again, I would like to finish this game tonight, especially since I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. So if we can just bum rush this and get it done, then hey. Fucking poggers. Game has gone on for a while. That's partially my own fault. I did a lot of shorter streams, mainly because the game was really starting to kind of, make me lose my mind. See that one clip of me making sounds no human being should make? Yeah, there were like I mentioned before, like if you look in the YouTube playlist or whatever, you'll see that this this playthrough is going to have more videos than the playthrough of the first game. Not because it's longer, as we've discussed, it's actually quite shorter, especially when you cut out the filler garbage. But I haven't been streaming it as long. There were nights when I only streamed it for like 2 to 3 hours. Because it just kept doing shit to trigger me and make me angry and wanna look at anything else. AKA Sailor Moon, because Sailor Moon was the opposite of this game. We watched Sailor Moon in the Discord with a bunch of people who hadn't seen it before, and it was absolutely delightful. Alright, chat, I'm moving everyone for now. Anybody who has paid to have things named, give me, just 2 for now. But, let me know who you want to be in the main... Let me know who you want to be in the final party. Sailor Moon Yuri Corner update. Attempting to draw all the new additions after all the cover-up. Nice. I know Minato already said he would like, Who would he like? Call it on victory! Very! Minato wanted... Look back at livestream check because I'm brain dead right now. Pumpkin Stew and Estelle. Good choices. Is anybody else who's paid for a name before still here? Or did I scare everyone off between the politics and my mental breakdown and how shit this year is actually? You only asked for 3. Jux, Metamorbius, and Jason. Let me look. I should have all yours grouped off. I'll be able to tell. You also had Blanco and Dusk's GFs. You can pick 2, only pick 2, Jux and Madame Morbius. Yeah, Fusion was here. But again, may have scared some people off with my minor freak out there. I apologize for that, by the way. Genuine reaction. Opening Discord and that being the first thing I see. Jux and Metamorphosis. Cannot hold on to a thought right now. Jux being all max level. Hell yeah. Fusion, give me 2 of the things you've paid to have named. Who is worthy of being in the final party? You've stabbed me with many knives this playthrough. Which 2 knives are your favorite? Same question to Zilch. And for Dusk. Did Dusk? I forget if... They're all grouped together? Oh, yeah, no, it's that's right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought Jux paid for both of the GFs, but no, Dusk paid for Blanco's GF. That's right, okay. That works out for me fine, because she's a really good healer. If it's gotta be 2 of it, it's gotta be Rodden's ass. I don't know for sure how many it's gonna be. Probably should have held off on Cutie Honey for an extra week or 2. You know what was gonna happen, Gamrick? Yeah, really? Good God. It's alright, though. Zilch, you still here? Who do you want? Same question to Stu, if he's still here. And, Ken as well, but I don't think he's here. Yeah, I don't see Ken in chat. Let's watch it again. Well, I'll put in Ron and Disaster for now. Get more than maybe. Rethought. Something as Miss Reedman. Oh God, Zilch! Zilch, Zilch, I don't know if we can do that because I can't grind anymore. Like you do have tokens. I definitely owe you something, but I don't know what I have that would be appropriate. Yeah, if I have anything that's already raised up, sure. But no, like Zilch, I'm talking about just like ones I was talking about ones you've already had. Sorry. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Like, I'm sorry, because I do technically owe you some names. If I ever do, like, a Pokemon or a Nuzlocke game, remind me that I still owe you some stuff. Like, I think, 5. But yeah, no, I couldn't grind up to get people more names if I wanted to. The game has robbed me of my ability to grind. At least temporarily. Just have to save it for a future thing? Okay. I will make a mental note in my word pad. That I technically owe you like 5 names. The next time I do anything like this. You forgot about Paidemon. Fucking Paidemon. You'll save it for a forged Fire Emblem weapon name. Sounds good. Alright. Alright, well, if Stu's not here or doesn't have any input, let me see. What has he named? I could bring Pump, I could bring Shin. I feel like I either need to bring Shin and Orphe, or I need to bring the Wongs. The Wangs, whatever you want to call them. I might not have the room I thought I did. Does Pumpkin Stew count as a stew rep? I mean, Minato paid for that, technically. So, no. But yeah, tell you what, since I'm running low on room anyway, and since, Ken and Stu are, as far as I can tell, like, the only people not here, let's, I'll bring in one for each of them so they can still be here in some capacity. I'm gonna bring in my boy Shin. Would Stu be a bigger seat stand or an Atome stand? It's a problem, right? Genuinely could go either way. I'm gonna go with Shin for now. They can bring up a good counterpoint by all means. And then, where the heck are the ones Ken paid for? Oh, a little too high. Can I get any more of those? No. Shit. Who else did Ken have? Rindo, Milfiu, and Shoka. One's too big. I'm guessing they're all gonna be. I'll just roll with this for now, since Ken's not here. Hasn't been here like all night, as far as I can tell. Stu is at least here for a while. I'll roll with this for now. Hopefully, I'll have another. I have no. Again, the game has demonstrated a willingness to not warn me when points of no return are coming up. So it's gonna be kind of difficult to know. Like this. Oh, holy shit, that is cool. Double watch, hell yeah. Look at this crew. What a crew we have. Don't mind me, in case it weren't obvious, just going over everybody's stuff. Yeah, I'll try to use a couple more people, even for people who aren't in chat. But for now, we'll just roll with this. I have to assume we'll get at least one more terminal at some point to swap things out. All right, let's roll.
防衛隊員がうじゃうじゃ言いやがるな。
気ぃつけなはれ。相手は国家権力。見つかったらおしまいどすえ。
てめえ、私には舐めた態度取りやがるくせに。
騒ぐな、見つかるぞ。で、どうするつもりだ。
任せなって。又吉さん、お願いします。
おう、待ちくたびれたぜ。伊達からの合図だ。おめえら、準備はいいか。おう。悪いな、お前らの手まで借りちまってよ。
何言ってるんですか。俺たちだって又吉さんには世話になってるんです。伝説のマタギデカのお呼びとあらばいつでも参上しますよ。
へへ、ありがとよ。
なんだお前たちは。
And then I pull out my gun.
おう、お勤めご苦労さん。
Every time.
現時刻をもってここは俺たちの管轄になった。すまねえがちっとどいてもらえるかい。
そんな話は聞いていない。どこの部署だ。
俺かい。
Yamama's division.
俺は警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行犯特別文書の又吉五郎ってもんだ。通称新宿マタギデカ。覚えとけ。
電脳犯罪捜査またぎ。貴様、令状もなくこんなことをすればどうなるか分かっているのか。
ごちゃごちゃ抜かしてんじゃねえ。東京は今大変なことになっているのが、それを何とかするためにな、俺の大事なガキどもがあっちでもこっちでも命、それに助太刀の一つもできねえで何が刑事だ。 何が大人だ。行くぞ総員突撃。
突撃。Matayoshi getting a proper send off. Did he not in the original? I wouldn't remember.
始まったみてえだな。
又吉さん、
気にすんな。又吉さん言ってたぜ。退職前に花咲かせられるんなら本望だってな。何もかも終わったら又吉さん囲んで飲みに行こうぜ。な。
ああ。
上で騒動が起きている。人を集めろ。ここは任せたぞ。はっ。
おいよ。よー。
やれやれ、災難だぜ。妙な化け物が出ないといいが。
やあ。誰が化け物だ。誰が防衛隊だろうがなんだろうが逮捕すんぞーら。
本職の防衛隊員を一撃で十分化け物や。
God, what was that? Wasn't there some weird translation issue in the first game with the Bakemon?
マシンは確保したぜ。
Like they mistook him for being like they mistook it for being like a they mistook it for the Japanese word for idiot instead of the Digimon or something. Yeah. Yeah, Fusion Hive Mind. Yeah. Holy shit! Just as I was thinking about it, yeah, I remember. You know who's underrated good? President Gerald Ford.
そう簡単にハッキングできる
President,
とは
Vice President, and
思う
President by
変化
pure accident in the span of 6 months without needing to be elected. And after he lost his election, fucked off with like post-president money in peace 2 or 3 years.
これは手こずるな。
Equals to being the first major Republican to support gay marriage. Yeah, what a bro.
おいおい、大丈夫なん
You
だろ
remember
うな。
because he's on the Smasher Pass list. Amazing.
かなり複雑なプログラミングしてるぜこりゃ。
Yeah, you move your hands in the air like you just don't care.
一つのマシンから複数人を送り込まなきゃいけ
You
ない。
people look ridiculous.
やってやれねえことはないが、ちょっと手が足りねえわ。
おい、誰か来るぞ。
あいつらは。
エデンのハッカーたちや。
フェイさん、水臭いですよ。こんな面白そうなことをよそのチームとやっちまうなんて。
そうっすよ。エデンがダメになるかならないかなんだ。俺たちだって協力しますぜ。聞いたぜ。これから噂の化け物ぶっ壊しに行くんだろ。ザクソンやフーディエに
How many law enforcement detectives are named Date? At least 3.
アンさんら、どうしてそのことを。
Like the premise of them coming together here? A little bit. Oh, there he is.
俺は通りすがりの。
I'm genuinely shocked. It unironically felt like the game forgot about him.
何のことだ。俺はただ俺たちの島がわけのわからない化け物に好き勝手されていると聞いて人を集めただけだ。ハッキングで困っているようだし、よければ手を貸してやっても。いや、だから。
You're you! And I'm me! And we're a happy gay family!
うっとうしい。どいつもこいつも人と話すときは目を取れ。失礼だろうが。
Dude, the other guy has his mask off. Or on. Here's it doesn't matter much getting spotlighted at the end. Feels like the scene. The aim has been... Oh, absolutely, yeah. I was thinking about that in my head. I didn't say anything though. I was thinking about the fact that, like, yeah, like for the record, if Faye, even though I really didn't like her in the first game, and Date, like, I'm totally cool with them having a bigger role here. Like, they got to do so little in the base game that, like, they had plenty of room where you can do stuff like this with them. Them being this involved in the main plot, it makes perfect sense. Again, people like Nokia, and to a degree Arata, and fucking Yuko. Those people spending so much time with them, not so much. Ooh, ooh. I was expecting her to go full anime, be like, "Oh my god, you're so kawaii."
俺お前に合わせる顔がなくてだから仮面をその
We dropped this. This was like one of the coolest parts of the game. This whole plot point with him being K, and it got dropped so quickly. Like, I still don't even really know for sure how much of his behavior was influenced by Matadormon and how much was just Matadormon.
分かってる
Fucking crazy.
そんなのただの言い訳だよなごめん
Gotta get a mouse screen. I'm just wasn't used to it. Oh yeah, no. For the record, if Yuko had shut up for one scene and then never again, which she kind of did, fine. But her entire sequence was, dude, food, lamau.
許してくれとは言わないよでもこれまでのことを償わせてほしいお前たちこれから仲間を助けに行くんだろ手伝わせてくれそのために人を集めてきたんだ
集めたって。ザクソンやデモンズはともかく、よくよそのチームまでこれだけ揃えられたな。
K の時に取った絹塚かないろんなチームへの連絡先は把握してたしそれにエデンの危機だって話したらみんな自然と集まってくれたんだ
The fact that he's talking like that makes it seem like it was just Matadormon. I don't think it was.
フーディエには大事な商売相手に潰された
Dude, it's pretty funny when you food court and just couldn't stop laughing.
商売もできないからな
Did Paul Blart escort you out of the building after that?
そうそう私たちもザクソンに協力するとか超不本意なんですけどエデンに入れないとかマジ
Yeah, I was kind of a cult leader because of Buggy the Clown. Neat! And accurate to the source material.
さよエデンは拙者たちの
現実で居場所のなかった俺たちはエデンがあったからこそつながれたそれぞれいざこざはあっただろうし
I don't know why that guy's sentence got cut off, by the way. I didn't hit anything.
エデン呼びかければきっと来てくれると
That
思った
time I did. Sorry, you.
へえ、やるじゃん。こりゃひょっとして強力なライバル出現か。
これが今俺がお前にしてやれる精一杯だ受け取ってほしい
Yes, I will marry you. I mean, what?
俺今度は本当の意味でお前と友達になりたいんだ
I don't think the issue was ever you meaning it in the first place, my guy. Unless the game's implying that Matadormon has been possessing him since before we even became friends. Which I don't think can be the case.
手伝わせていいかって俺たちに言われてもな。どうするよ、リュウジ。
好きにしろ。お前がリーダーだ。
Is he? Am I? Was that established? That was probably. I have to assume that was established. I'm just scattered right now.
ユウにあれを言えって改めてよろしくね私ワームモっていうの実はね私ヴァンガードを目指してる
Why would you? This is a good idea to tell him this.
はあ
私の夢はね立派なハッカーデジモンになることなんだよだから君の夢だったエデンを守るレジェンドハッカーヴァンガードには私がなってあげるね
You know your dream. I'm gonna do it instead and beat you to it.
なんだよこいついきな
Dick
り何
move.
っていうかなんでよりによってそれ違うあれはその仮面が言わせたことで
じゃあ全部デジモンの
Yeah,
せい
but
だ
that's because he has crest. I don't know if this even qualifies as messing with him. I don't know what this is.
確かに本音だった部分もあるけど
I guess now they're kind of talking about how much was who.
よかったじゃあ私立派なヴァンガードになるねそして
He's not secretly a girl, Stu. He's just very, very gay, and the game won't let him admit it outright.
なあ頼むからこいつ止めてくれそん われるとほんとつらい。お前
I did not mean to.
新手のいじめだ。
I didn't mean to click that. I clicked back on the window and it just defaulted to the first one, apparently.
なんだありゃ。
ほっとけ。
アンさんだ。
Same, Ross.
でもから
Same.
手伝うんならはよ手伝い。
Mediocre theory for your enjoyment, Zilch. Oh my god! I see it! Mediocre my fun. That looks pretty good, all things considered. Very nice. Good job. Oh, the girls are fighting.
これでなんとか3人分のログイン経路は確保できたな。
ああ、3人分だ。フェイ、ここは俺たちが行かせてもらう。俺と千歳、こいつの3人でな。
そうはいかへん。バッチにだって優子はんがいない間エデンを守る責任があると言いたいところですが、譲るつもり
I was gonna say, yeah, fuck you, I guess, but no. If the whole goal is finding Erica, these three make sense. She doesn't know you.
しゃあない。ここはバッチが身を引きましょう。民城の方もひとま
悪いな。
心配すんなよ。必ずイーターを排除してエデンを元通りにしてくっからさ。
その言葉考えたら飽きまへんで。
リュウジ、ここの警備は心配すんな。お前らが戻ってくるまで私と又吉さんが責任持って守っておいてやるからよ。
ああ、迷惑かけてすまない。
気にすんな。それよりお前は無事に戻ってこいよ。
Yeah, yo.
でないとその永久に逮捕すっからな。
フケさん、今大胆な逆プロポーズ的な永遠に添い遂げちゃう。
Ah, not the weirdest one I've ever heard. The funniest marriage proposal is still Lucius from the movie, by the way. You could tell he thought he was so smooth.
やめろ。お前は深く考えるな。私が言いたかったのはしっかり妹を助けて戻ってこなきゃ許さねえぞって意味だよ。
The weirdest one was KSK playing it off as a joke. I'm still so pissed that happened. I knew it would. I knew it would. It's why I didn't want to pick it, but chat was demanding I pick it.
どうだかな。実は思っていたことがうっかりポロリみたいな。
てめえは戻ってきたら鉄拳制裁だ。覚悟しやがれ、こら。
Right now, Stu, this image is not loading.
とにかくだ。又吉さんに体を張ってお前らに道をつなげたんだ。無駄にしたら承知しねえぞ。
Oh, wait, I see why it's not loading. You added a W. There we go.
ログインマシンの管理は俺たちに任
Is
せ
it at the point where we're talking about different topics but Nancy's happening in the background? Kind of, yeah. Like I said, apparently I missed Keisuke being the new leader. Apparently that's a discussion that happened. I tuned that out.
お前にとって一番の場所はやっぱりこのフーディアなんだろうなって。
Bruh.
こいつらに出会ってからお前見違えたみたいにかっこよくなったよ。
A little.
だから余計に羨ましかったんだ。
Dude, everything you did was... You know what? Everything you did was the digital equivalent of stealing my skin and wearing it as your own. You fatal attraction to me, sir. That's not the movie. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of some fucking, like, older, like, psychological horror movie where some woman, like, tries to take over this other girl's life.
でもさ、だからこそ諦めない。
Face off, not face off.
憧れるだけじゃなくて、今度こそちゃんと
No, not face off. Single white female, maybe?
だから必ず無事に戻ってこいよ。俺信じてるから。
That's Japanese for gay. No, not face off! Stop saying face off!
みんながいてくれてよかったね。なんだかとっても心強いよ。どうする？すぐにログインするの？
そうしたいところだが、中はおそらくイーターの巣窟だ。俺たちが知っているエデンとは全く違う世界になっているだろう。
準備に時間をか
Only
け
out.
て
Oh.
損はねってわけだな。
One, I disagree. Your voice is pretty deep, especially for your age. And two, even if you do consider it neutral, there's nothing wrong with that. At least that's what I tell myself every day. Being an androgynous muppet. What is with all these red things? Okay. You all just gonna give me shit? Oh, the muscle gym. I remember you guys. Bruh. Unless you found my final form. This is the last present I have for you. Take it. The victory! I don't think I ever met you until just now. I dressed as you once. Having a net neutral voice just means you can do more cool stuff with it. Exactly. This is weird. It's not Con Air! Oh my god, you people! I'm really gonna have to watch an entire 4-hour, 100 Scariest Moments movie countdown just to figure out what goddamn movie that was. National Treasure. Sorry, there's one more thing I want to do before we go to Eden. I want Chitose, you, and Wormmon to see. I'll be waiting in Ikebukuro. Do we have to? Oh, Wormmon's a fast travel point. Oh, hell yeah. First good game design decision this game's had in a while. Place an ad for a housemate after cheating her fiance, Sam. Breaks up with her. The character, Hades, is given an example of someone with borderline personality disorder. He tries to adopt her, he makes wholesome attributes to remedy her disturbed sense of identity. That sounds right. I just don't know if it's, like, that's absolutely a similar concept. I don't know for sure if it's the same one I'm thinking of, though. I'll look, though. I wonder what Ryuji wants us to see. No idea. He said he'd be waiting in Ikebukuro. Oh, it's this hacker I know. What's up? Long time no see, huh? Ryuji's doing what now? With a broom? Well, if I'd known that, I would have brought my horseshoe. All right, I get it. We're on our way. Not quite sure what's happened, but Ryuji's gathered a bunch of hackers, the Hootie swim a site, and turned it into some kind of rampage. A rampage again? I don't know any more than you. We destroyed Arcadia, Mon. What's going on? We really did, didn't we? What the fuck are we gonna fight? We're just gonna be fighting eaters? Like regular eaters? Because we can't fight the leader eater? Because that's what the old crew did? Domination battle. Let's get Jux out of there just because he has limited options with that signature move. Probably the Cruise. I won't ask again. Ryuji! You're here. What the heck's happening? Hey, Udi, you have to stop him. He's your leader, right? What's he done? He gathered all the Eden hackers so he could find, prostrate himself in the middle of the street and told everyone to hit him. Why would he do that? We were worried he'd been manipulating to go on another rampage like with Arcadiamon. What a relief. What's the meaning of this, Ryuji? I told you there's something I want you to see. It's time for me to pay for what I did. Arcadiamon may have been controlling me, but what I did in that underground was unforgivable. This is where I make amends. I'm gonna apologize to each of the Eden hackers one by one. I want you to see it. It's fine. We aren't really mad at you, dude. It's not like we died. Even Zaxxon said members of Houdier were victims too, so no one's to blame. Empty words! I have to prolong this game and try to become a real character, even though there's only, like, probably 2 hours left of gameplay. I have to! I'm Ryuji! I have to pay the price, Cyberdramon! They won't hit me, so my Digimon will have to. You want your Digimon to beat you back, black and blue? That's right. You're being stupid. Don't get in my way. If I don't do this, I'll never be at peace. I can only truly pay for what I did by putting my life in danger. All right, Fuyuhiko. Calm the fuck down. Nobody wants to see that. You'd be punishing them, not yourself. You really want that on your conscience? Well, what should I do? Something more direct? A finger, an ear? I can go on top instead of a freezing golden mountain. He's really being a dipshit for literally no reason other than to pad the game. I should probably do something. Like, I get it. I get it. Ryuji's had limited screen time. Something like this is a good idea for him. But conversely, who asked for this? 1. No voice acting. 2. 3. Your little sister is fucking being eaten alive by an eldritch abomination. You can apologize to the NPCs later. Ugh. Oh yeah, your memory's linked to Erica's. You can calm him down just like she would. What would Erica say in this situation? What a digital dummy. Ryuji, hang in there. Okay. Stop! I'm sorry. It's almost like I don't have a proper link with her right now because she's being eaten by an eldritch abomination. Critical battle coming up, and what are you doing? Fucking around! Thank you, Faye! The bees finally got out of her bonnet. She's talking sense. It's going away gift. Are we fighting or not? I'm sorry. I know this is important. I know this is an actual character thing for Ryuji, who's been robbed in that department. But, good fucking god. No sense. No fucking sense of... no sense of tension. Oh, it's so his Digimon can become worse. Rider kick! Fuck you. Ryuji's lame, so he gets the lamest Digimon. If you end up resetting any automated missions during Sailor Moon, well, we're done with Sailor Moon. But yeah. Actually, I'm saying that Arthur doesn't actually necessarily sound robotic. Like, he's got the robotic voice filter. But, like, he emotes properly. Ethical Justimon, there is... Haven't lowered the difficulty for this. The difficulty's the least of my problems! Are you kidding me? This game's easy, or at least I made it easy by breaking it. Because of the amount of grinding for names I had to do. The difficulty in this game is no issue. Just to make it quicker, fair enough. And George, same thing. George is voiced by Yuichi Nakamura, the same voice actor as Ryuji! How appropriate!
このまま押し切れ。
So no, I do apologize sincerely. I shouldn't be skipping that. It is important character stuff for him, but also just... Dear God. This game is so tone deaf. It cannot be understated. Giving Ryuji some kind of cool character moment after everything that's happened so his Digimon can evolve. Good idea. Putting it in a glorified forced side quest with no voice acting that's completely disconnected from the main plot and involves him fucking apologizing to NPCs who literally admit we don't actually give a shit and don't want your apology. I know he's also fighting Faye, but just like... It could have been like, I know you didn't really have the budget for it, but like it could have been a... You could have done like a cool cutscene of like his Digimon evolving while trying to talk to Erica or something, or even just when he was finding his resolve back in the hospital. Anything? Uh-oh, I may have just lost. Oh no, he won't be able to. He won't be able to one-shot these things, actually. Being a little on the weaker side is gonna be a blessing in disguise here. I lost track. I thought I lost track. I thought I was moving. Keisuke. I was not. Same thing with Chitose. Chitose also got his quote-unquote cool Digivolution. We'll ignore the fact that it was a Shikuamon and pretend that it was cool. Like, that was also effectively a side quest. Dollar store rider kicks. Oh, you got heal spams? You're not the real Jason Thunderburker. Good God. Literally got like the worst possible lineup for this. Made fan art of my rage. Yeah. It's not face off. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. That's thumbnail material right there. I hate to do that if I hate to do this do that if this is actually the finale, but good God, like with some of the problems I'm having. I'm clearly thinking of Sorcerer's Apprentice. Clear. Man, they are all ganging up on Ryuji. Very not good. I was gonna say there's nothing I can do about him being there either. But I actually can. Just the turn order in this match, for whatever reason, is kind of weird. Yeah, I need, even Keisuke's damage is kind of lackluster for whatever reason in this match, but if they're all just gonna be going in on the 10 count one like that. Then, Ryuji will not be in the middle. Can do is come over here and go ahead and kill this one. Not that there's any real benefit to that, but he can. Yeah, I'm tempted as I am to go after that other guy. Nah, Keisuke needs to be in the middle. Why was Nick Cage in G-Force, the movie about guinea pig spies? You know how those movies are. Those very, like, low-budget, child-friendly, miscellaneous comedies. They get whatever voice talent they can afford. Slash whoever's willing to pick up the phone that day. Nicolas Cage just does weird shit sometimes. As you do. My favorite part of the horror masterpiece face-off? The part where the guy's face came off. I like the part where the guy's face came off and then he faced all over the place. We should watch that Nick Cage night. We do have a Nick Cage theme on the lot somewhere. I believe it was Ninja who came up with the theme name to call it Nick at Night. Very funny. Very amusing. Yeah, we can try and go after her. Don't know if it'll work. But... Please just kill her. Yeah, I do apologize. If we end up, I'd love to watch more Read or Die. I'm enjoying myself, but also, again, just because this game has become so mentally exhausting, I think I'm just gonna make sure that we get this done tonight. If we do end up not being able to watch any Read or Die, then we will make up for it for tomorrow. Or we will make up for it tomorrow. Because, like I said, I'm going to be, I'm gonna be, a little busy tomorrow. Gotta go to a birthday party. It's not super far away, it's an hour away, but I probably won't be back until, I mean, I might be back in time to stream, but I don't know why I would. Especially if I end up not being able to do any Read or Die tonight. I don't know. Now I'm 100% focused on saving my sister. I probably should have been focused on that before. Thank you for the memory, DX, though. We needed that. Ugh. Now let's go save her. Yeah, Nick, I forget what we have on there. I think it was, I think it may have been like, Wicker Man. That one vampire movie that one funny meme face of him comes from that I forget the name of. Vampire Kiss or something. I'm going to Lou Ferrigno's birthday tomorrow. How did you know? How did you know my aunt was Lou Ferrigno? National Treasure. I forget. I'd have to look it up, and I don't really feel like doing that right now, because as established, I want to get this game done. I would like this game to be over. I do not completely hate this game by any stretch of the imagination, but also it needs to be over.
なんか変な感じだよな。俺たちがこんな大事に巻き込まれるなんてよ。
そんな大したもんじゃねえ。この世界のどこかには世界そのものを救いに行っている奴らもいるんだ。それに比べたら俺たちの喧嘩なんざ小さいもんだ。だがどれだけ小さくったって俺たちには俺たちの譲れねえ喧嘩がある。イーターだかなんだか知らねえが
エリカを奪いやがった落とし前はきっちりつけさせてもらうぜ。
Thousands of years ago, this game was good. Also, shout out to them once again, not really warning me. Just getting me into the cutscenes the second I walk back in this room. I kind of wanted to heal. I thought I'd be able to heal. I thought there was a terminal in here, but apparently not. Also, gave me so many other options. Okay, alright, never mind. Okay. They needed me into a cutscene, but they did not need me into the plot. Okay. Oh, wait, I am healed already. Okay, never mind. Ghost Rider from Marvel, I'm not sure. Again, I would have to look at the list, and I'm not doing that right now. Don't lose to me now. Are you completely prepared? I love you. I mean, what? Oh my god, we're in our war game. Or Summer Wars. So, our war game.
This is Eden だってのか。
これは予想以上だな。ここにいたデジモンたちはどうなった？
多分みんなイーターに。
I like the music.
なんだってエデンがこんなことに。イーターが現れたのは今に始まったことじゃねえだろ。
多分イーターも進化しているんだよ。スレド明美の論文によれば、イーターには取り込んだデータを吸収して分解し、自分の形態を作り変える性質があるらしいの。対象を捕食することで自らを書き換え、新たなる生命として生まれ変わる。つまり進化。でも普段は何らかの理由でその進化のレベルが抑制されているみたいなの。多分集積装置としての役割を全うするためとか、そんな理由で。エリカが改造を施したことにより、母体と切り離されたイーターレギオンは進化レベルのリミッターがコントロールできなくなり暴走してしまった。このままいくとあのイーターはエデンの全てを吸収し、とんでもない化け物に生まれ変わってしまう。
As opposed to what it is right now, a terrible monster.
そうなったらイーターの侵食は現実世界へも広がってしまうかもしれないよ。
お嬢のことは抜きにしても、こっちはこっちで十分危機的状況ってわけだな。
急ぐぞ。侵食が進む前にイーターレギオンを叩く。
God, do I really, wow. Wow! So if I want to change up my party or do any healing, I have to come back here, then go back to the hospital, and then pop back in here. Bruh. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my fucking god. Am I double clicking? I didn't expect it to be that fast. Stop hitting buttons, Nova. It's taking long enough as it is. Alright. Get in here. Speed up. Look at my Otismon's butt. No encounters. What a random thing to be in the final dungeon, or at least what I assume is the final dungeon.
It's my hacking business.
That is bullshit blazing! Yeah, attack that thing. Attack that fucking thing instead of me. Keep doing that. Tell you what, I really have to pee again. I really have to pee, but don't want to do another full-on break. So tell you what, we're gonna let Autobattle do its thing, leave it to Lovecov, and I'll be right back. Oh, we're still going, huh? How we looking? I mean, love it! Love it! Okay, that's about right, actually. I don't think I'm running anything with Accelerate Boost right now, or if I am, the AI is not smart enough to use it. No, that makes sense. Game hasn't respected my time, well, I respect it. I've done that a couple times, even in the first game. Better than running another ad break, right? So few people have subs right now. The less ad breaks, the better. Yeah, good God, that's the lowest my sub count's been in a hot minute, man. Not surprising when most, not like 90% of mine in general, come from other people gifting them in mass, but still. Little sad. Livestream chat, what's up? Oh, no cutscene, we just kill it? Ooh, cool Nido Queen. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't just have Ryuji's Digimon evolve in the final dungeon. Like, make one of these mini-bosses we're gonna have to fight, I'm sure, bigger than the others. Be like, oh no, can we do it? I can with the power of Justimon! Shitty-ass knockoff Kamen Rider! Feels like we ran out of budget. Again, I think they just used their budget in the wrong fucking places. I don't know who decided that so much of this game's, budget needed to go to stuff like, again, that Nokia quest with the hostage situation. And, what else? Anything. I'm broken record at this point. Anything that they wasted the voice acting budget on that was not in any way, shape, or relevant. In any way, shape, or form relevant to the news story with this new cast of characters. The fact that I feel like I know B-Woman better than I know Ryuji and Chitose, which, again, good on them for making her less insufferable than she was in the first game. Because she absolutely is. But also just feel like that effort could have gone towards knowing the actual full-on new characters. I don't know. I'm tired, man. I'm tired and sad. Yeah, no, like, the whole idea has always been, like, us joining this hacker team kind of out of necessity to find our recovered account. But then we all, like, actually bond as a family with Erica in particular and all that gay shit. But, like, a lot of, like, so much of so much of the time we spent bonding with Ryuji and, Chitose was in those goddamn mandatory side quests. That I know you could argue aren't side quests by that logic, but it's just frustrating. Just very frustrating. This game is definitely not quite what I thought it was gonna be. Good God, Malwarebytes, stop showing me ads. Well, stop showing you ads if you pay full price for the non-trial version. No, I don't think I will. No, I won't be doing it that way. Also, if all these goddamn, like, mini-eater fights are gonna be the same, I'm tempted to turn off animations. On the bright side, Jux. On the bright side, full combo attack with the accelerate boost up. That's pretty damn good. Let me take that. GG art. Ooh, holy shit, those are nice. Oh my god, love the style. Hell yeah. Yeah, Estelle. Need to play medic a little bit, methinks. That didn't kill nearly as much as I wanted, so... Do it again. Ooh, we need to get rid of that, don't we? We need to get rid of that. Or... what does that even do? I don't know how that shit works. I know I should at this point, but I don't. Okay, alright, it pierces anyway. Okay, never mind, we're good. Why is he not catching fire? Because the Ponyta freaking trusts him. Did you even watch the fucking episode? At least this area is cool. Again, like I said, the recycled assets, I'm completely fine with. Most of the dungeons being identical. Perfectly fine with all that stuff. Especially when the new areas are actually really cool for the most part. The few we get. Early Pokemon was something, it sure was. Yeah, no, like that Erica memory server, and now this place. Yeah, no, this stuff is cool. After 30 years, at the ripe old age of 30, Ash finally became a Pokemon master. And all it took was using the most boring, overpowered, generic team he ever had. In case it weren't obvious, I'm trying to use everybody a little bit. I don't know for sure what our like final party is going to be. I think Pumpkin Stew and Victory are must use, right? This is what you want a Devil Survivor Remake or 3 to look like. God, it'd be so good. I cannot stress how much I hope that happens. We can use some of these other people again. Level up, that's going to be the final party. Domination battle. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I needed to redo Susan's moveset, didn't I? Or did I already do that? I already did that. She just doesn't have that much good stuff. Because we took a pretty direct path to her evolution. Let's... Alright, in that case, let's just because it's a domination battle, I don't want it to drag too much. Actually, no, Ron's got, you know what? No, Ron's got that AoE move. He'll be fine. We definitely do want somebody with some healing though, so Dusk GF can come back. And then yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the animations until the final fight. Please remind me to turn them back on at least for the final battle. But if we're just kind of padding things out, making us fight these trash mobs, I'm not too interested.
やはり他にもいいターンや
We've literally been fighting them the whole time, Ryuji.
そうそう簡単には進ませてくれねえってわけだな。
I wonder if I had random encounters on if I'd be fighting Digimon or fighting just more of these things. I assume just more like generic lower level eaters, but I don't know. I'm not willing to find out.
独自のネットワークを形成しているのかもしれない。
エデンの新しいセキュリティってわけか。そんなら。
ああ、突破するだけだ。
Break on through to the other side. Let me guess. Turn limit? No? Oh, no, wipeout. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. We're fighting non-sentient beings. At least not sentient in the same way we are. The main dude who directed and produced 1 and 2 still works at Atlas and is like the main dude in charge of SMT, Pog. I assume Devil Survivor, you mean? You learned about Transformers hobbies. Testament's hobbies. How did I read that as Transformers? Can't really read that right now, but I don't know why I misread that. I could not tell you. Don't feel like I particularly have Transformers on the brain right now. Could be wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I was having a little bit of brain rot for a while there. But it kind of stalled out because I never ended up seeing Transformers 1 and there haven't been any new good fanfics or whatever. Well, I think my brain is secure again. For now. I did read that apparently the newest batch of Earthspark was really bad. Which I do wonder about, right? Like, does that mean it's actually good? Considering I think the entire show seems pretty fundamentally flawed and bad. Maybe the newest season is actually finally getting good and people are just silly. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care enough to find out. They cheapened out with a different animation studio or something? Oh, really? Wow. Well, no, I mean, I get all the, like, that sucks, don't get me wrong, but all the issues I'm seeing seem to be based on, like, the story direction. They replaced all of the writers, too? Okay, yeah, that would do it. That'd do it. Bruh! Lady Susan! Oh. Oh, I can't fuck around. I absolutely can't fuck around here. Shit. That sucks. Well, the good news is, because it's a wipeout one, all I have to do is kill them. I do not have to do anything else other than just make these people unalive. Don't insult Lady Susan like that. She's a very nice lady. And she smells nice. That's not helping matters.
It's my hacking business.
End of the first season and the start of the second are completely different shows. I got that impression. Again, as funny as the Starscream murdering children thing is to me, It does seem very out of nowhere compared to what I heard they were doing with him in the first season. Someone definitely changed railroad tracks on that one. Which, hey, again, my point of view is, if it's a shitty track, then go ahead and change it. But again, I do understand that some people respected it for trying to do something different. I'm just not one of them because it's not actually different, is it? It's just IDW bullshit again. Is Transformers Forever cursed? Yes. No. I've heard Transformers 1 is alright. Or pretty good, even. We'll see one day, I'm sure. I don't... I'm very unhappy with where the franchise is at, and I don't see it improving. I just, quite frankly, do not see any way out of it. I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Whether it's by Transformers 1 or anything else that eventually happens. Would love to be proven wrong. But, I just don't think the kind of stuff they've been doing lately is very good or interesting. Ooh, Ninja Storm. Hell yeah. I'm really I'm really annoyed right now, not gonna lie. The fact that that one's running all over the place. Gotta come back down here eventually. Just stupid. Delaying the inevitable. I know it's trying to get the buffs or whatever, and it's working clearly, but also stop wasting my time. Don't make me chase you all the way up there.
It's my hacking business.
そんな。
It's my hacking business.
Fucking the Hippogriff Bond just fucking dead on the ground. Also, Dimitri, yeah, just because I have nothing else to talk about the Transformers thing, you're saying if you have a story idea, commit to it. That's the thing. They kind of don't. Again, the Terrans were a new idea. The Terrans were a new idea, and I get it. Like, I've literally read fanfics that have similar concepts, where it's just like, oh yeah, no, they were like they needed a new generation to wash away all the bad mojo or whatever. Like, I get it. That's at least an idea, but just everything else outside of that, like, it's just not. Again, fanfics. It's the kind of thing that's interesting to see explored in fanfics, not so much an entire show. Because it just means that the brunt of the conflict is gonna come from the humans and the fucking stupid-ass human villains, and I'm sorry. I think human villains in Transformers have always been a stupid fucking idea. Even in Gen 1. In Gen 1, some of them were at least, like, funny, I guess. But, like, that was a different era. Modern stuff, not so much. For the many, many issues Transformers 3 has, it is my least favorite of the ones I've seen, the Michael Bay movies or whatever. There's a lot of stupid fucking things in that movie. Far and away, the stupidest part of it is Dr. McDreamy being the villain. Like, who gives a shit? I'm gonna come down here just to make sure that this asshole doesn't run away. I'll like try to go to the other side now. He loved Dr. McDreamy. He wanted to be embraced by him in his beautiful eyes. Okay, no, just run. That's fine. That's what I wanted. We get it! My attack is buffed! Holy shit! It'd be nice to have some kind of indicator of this stuff actually stacking. I have to assume it does with the way that works, but still. Feel kind of tired at your limit for being awake. If there are any Digimon you paid for that haven't evolved yet, they're leaving you. Gonna head to bed. Night nights too. You have a good one. Thank you very much for all the names. I think we got it. I believe I don't owe you any. If you want to fact check me on that later, feel free to. But yeah, I guess the only ones I didn't technically quote unquote finish were the 4 Juxes. But those were as far as I know, those were kind of a freebie anyway. I just gotta stop doing stuff. I literally only stopped doing stuff with them because I was low on space for a while there and then kind of forgot about them. But yeah, everything else as far as I know should be squared away. Also, I know I asked earlier, but I don't think no one ever responded to me asking it. No one said anything since, so hopefully that just means everything's fine. But, how's my mic been? No more buzzing, hopefully? No more fuzzies, hopefully, rather? However you want to describe the sounds that were being made. Hopefully there have not been any of it. Hopefully there's not been any of it for this. No problem? Okay. Don't hear any additional noise fog. Okay. I don't know what was causing that all of a sudden. I guess it's possible I may have hit a knob on accident on my audio interface. Because what I ended up doing was just going through the setup walkthrough for it again. And kind of rebalancing everything. And it seems like it fixed it, but again, don't really know what was causing it in the first place, so. Hey, Fusion, you tend to be one of the people who notices it. Any fuzzing today? Any fuzzy mic? Sorry, Ryuji. My bad. There has been, motherfucker! Why don't you tell me these things? Night night, Dimitri. You have a good one. People need to tell me these things.
Erika.
I get it, but still, if it's happening, I need to know. It's kind of important. Is she?
それならさっさとお迎えに行きますか。
I mean, if it's that consistent and that noticeable, then no. I need to worry about it. Granted, I don't know what the fuck I can do. As I discussed earlier, I don't think I can justify, even as a fundraising thing, it would take forever. Oh, now you warn me. Now you fucking warn me. I'm shaking like a baby. Yeah, that'll fix it, I'm sure. I'm gonna go with my boy Pumpkin Stew, my boy Victoreem. What's the goal, Gundam Breakers? No, a Gundam model kit. I'm gonna buy a Death Scythe for real this time. Build it. Because I have heard a tale of model kits being relaxing. And I could use that right now. Alright. Or wait. No, that's why I was messing with you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try my boy Shin. Relax. I know it can also be very stressful, but you know what I mean. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the crew! Hopefully, whatever comes after the final battle isn't too long to get through. Because we're doing this.
ここはエリカの記憶サーバだ。
おい、あれ見ろよ。
Don't mind me, I'm totally not testing my audio quality in the background very quickly. Okay, yeah, I do hear it. It sounds like it might just be my fucking fan. Why it's doing that all of a sudden and it hasn't been an issue until recently, unless people have just neglected to mention it until recently, I don't know. But, like, the fact that it only seems to kind of pipe in when I'm talking makes me think it's just my fan.
分かってたけど、やっこさん、そう簡単にお嬢を返す気はないみたいだな。
まずいよ。あいつ記憶サーバーを侵食するつもりみたい。このままじゃエリカの記憶が消えちゃう。
くそ、どうするよ。
決まっている。やることは一つだ。
Find him and kill him!
ネット空間で権限を奪い、侵入し、必要なものを手に入れる。それが俺たちハッカーだ。どれだけイーターが力を増そうが、 ここは電脳空間。俺たちの敵じゃねえ。
This music feels highly inappropriate, but alright.
なるほどな。いつもの仕事と変わんねえってわけだ。ハッキング対象はお嬢の記憶サーバー。ダッシュ目標は我らが眠れるお姫様ってか。
Your little sister's memories might get deleted permanently. Dance party!
行けよ。俺たちがイーターの侵食を抑えている隙に、お前とワームお嬢を助け出してこい。
Oh man, if I ever play through Persona 1 again, I'm gonna name the main character House.
エリカを頼むぜ、リーダー。俺に詫びを入れるチャンスをくれ。
First name House, last name MD.
準備はいいか、千歳。
おうよ。ハック開始だ。
That's my hacking business! Let the voice of love take you higher.
記憶サーバーがもうこんなに侵食されちゃってるなんて。エリカの記憶だ。辿っていこう。エリカのところまで案内してくれるのかも。
Ah, you know. More importantly, I have a text! Apparently opening your text in this area makes the game crash. That's fun. That's a fun discovery. The Digimon sent me malware. Bruh. Well, I have to button mash through all that again. Going to assume that was what caused it because that area was so visually, you know. Alright, note to self, don't answer any text in there. It's gonna take so long.
エリカ。
エリカ、聞こえる？わ。
I wish I could figure out how I did that thing that one time where I accidentally clicked in a way that it kept, like, fucking, like, speeding through everything, right?
まずいよ。
くそ、決まった。
Remember when I did that early on?
ネットって俺だけいい。
ハッキング。
I think about like a crash. Just want to get it over with. Fucking alright.
おうよ、ハック開。
これ。エリカの記憶だ。辿っていこう。エリカのところまで案内してくれるのかも。
The game is bad without fail. Which of the 192 dismal experience that drained your humanity? Yeah. Again, I can't go that far. Like, I cannot stress enough. Like, I sound a lot more miserable than I probably am. Just because of this game being a little mentally exhausting, coupled with all the real-life mentally exhausting things going on. Like, it is far from the worst thing in the world, but just Jesus Christ. The amount of cut corners, yet padding. Also, sorry, Eric, I should not be cutting you. I'm just doing it on purpose, believe it or not. But I was being a little too trigger happy.
フーディエの仲間。きっとその子がお兄ちゃんのそばにいてくれる。千歳と一緒に 私の代わりに。
Suppose if I were being smart, I guess, you know what, that's something I should actually, well, I need to experiment first. First I need to find out for sure if it's actually the fan or not.
あなたは自分が一体
If
ど
it is
こ
the
にいる
fan,
と
then I
思
think
う
the
の？
actual first solution I should do,
デジ
rather
タ
than
ル？
start investing in a $1,000 audio interface,
それとも
is
もうどこにもいないのかし
is
ら？
just get a better mount for my desk, because I now have a desk thin enough that one of those
あの時
normal
私は
ones could
答えら
actually
れな
work
かっ
rather than this abomination I have now.
た。私はどこにいるんだろう。データ化した記憶？それとも肉体のどこか？エデンがなくなったら私はもういなくなってしまうの？肉体怖くなった時、私はいつもフーディエのことを考えた。お兄ちゃん、千歳、ワームも彼、みんなのことを考えるときは、私はいつも確かにそこにいた。私が私を実感できる場所、そこさえ残れば、いつか私がいなくなっても私は私でいられる。だからいい。
Does the implication that Eric goes for a replacement, she's gonna die a horrible death eventually, right?
見つけた。
急げ。侵食や速度を増せる。
なんとか抑えるが時間ねえぞ。
力を貸してくれ。
Oh god! Oh, that's that. Oh, those animations are gonna be in the back the entire time. Game, please don't crash. I'm begging you. I forgot to turn the animations back on. Well, I do apologize. Considering I already had to restart once, no. We've all seen it before. We've seen all these animations before many times. Oh, his fucking accelerate went away. Dude, don't be doing that shit. Oh, okay. Going to assume that just means I have to kill the mooks first. Shut down. Okay. Alright, so what's the pattern here? Is it just always gonna do that as soon as it gets a move again? So I just have to deal with... I'm just trying to figure out, because that might just straight up mean I can't use acceleration boost. Oh. Yeah. Here I am overthinking it, apparently. I'm just losing it a cutscene, silly me. I thought the thing was gonna be that I was just gonna have to keep shutting those things down over and over and damaging her between it. I mean, I can make it, it'll just take fucking forever if that's gonna be the gimmick.
俺たちさえそっちに行ければ。
もういい。もうやめて。エリカ？イーターの侵食はもう止められない。お兄ちゃんたちを連れて逃げて。
We're not giving up.
私の体は
I'm already committed, Erica. We're finishing this game
取
tonight.
り込まれてしまっている。イーターを倒したところでもう私は
俺たち間に合わなかったってのかよ。
だから戻って。イーターの侵食が外の世界に広がることだけは私が何とか防ぐから。たとえこのまま消えてしまうとしてもイーターを外へ渡さない。嘘だよ。ワームもエリカはそんなこと望んでないはず。だって私はそんなこと思わないもん。死にたくない、消えたくないって思ったから。だから私と記憶を共有化していたんでしょ。私はエリカ、エリカは私。私の願いはエリカの願いなんだよ。エリカは本当は誰よりもフーディエに帰りたいはずだよ。
Part of the reason it's so bad is the RPG Baggins first game to be able to undo this kind of thing twice. We're just some fucking guy. There's no one undoing this
やりたい
one.
ことも見てみたいこともまだいっぱいあるはずだよ。全部やろうよ。
What do you what do you mean, Fusion? Like undoing her being fused with a thing? I thought you were talking about something being bad writing-wise, but you just mean like bad in the moral sense.
一緒にデジタルワールドにも行こう。
Because if you just mean that, this right here, like this is what I was talking about earlier when she first brought up the wanting to go to the digital world thing kind of out of nowhere. I feel like that's probably the end game, right? Like if we can't make a cosmic reset button happen, like the protagonist in the first game did, if there's just like no way the story ends with like actually being able to cure her disease or whatever, then I feel like that's going to be the end game for her, right? Is just living in the digital world from now on.
行って冒険しよう。リュウジや千歳やこの子みんな一緒に。
That's what I think. Wormon's talking about like it'll be a nice vacation.
私たち
I'm thinking she'll probably stay there permanently.
きっとデジタルワールドでも無敵のハッカーチームになれるよ。
聞こえたぜ。また壮大な夢持ってたんだな、お嬢。どうするよ、ユージ。
どうもこうもねえ。エリカ、お前に詫びを入れさせてくれ。情けない兄貴で悪かったってな。だが口先だけの謝罪なんかじゃけじめにならねえ。だからこれからはお前のどんなわがままだって聞いてやる。 帰ってこいエリカ。どんな手を使ってでも。デジタルワールドだろうがなんだろうが、どこへだって連れて行ってやる。
Chuck E. Cheese.
マジかよ。簡単に言ってくれるぜ、お兄ちゃんは。でもデジタルワールドで無敵のハッカーチームか。俺たちらしくっていいかもな。俺も賛成だぜ、お嬢。お前はどうだ、リーダー。
I broke my hand.
みんな私も行きたい。みんなと一緒に。
I want to live. I guess you are my little pog champ. No, eat him. Digimon, no. Oh, that's why Wormmon was a girl. Huh? What Digimon is that? I have no idea. Moth Monster Man, no! Moth Monster Man, no! Did they just fuse? I didn't think that was her real body. What are you? Okay. Congrats on the transition, Wormmon. That wasn't her real body? I didn't think it was. So what does that mean? Hence why they confuse, I guess. Fudiemon, yeah. Fudie being a reference to the butterfly thing. I'm going to... I have to assume this was something made just for this game, right? Especially with a name that specific. The Eater Bits are stopping us from attacking the Legion. And even if we defeat them one by one, the Legion will just recover. Don't worry, leave them to me. It's time for me to step up. They've slowed down. Go now. That doesn't actually help me. I need them dead. I need them dead. I don't need them slower, ma'am. Does that mean I can actually hit her? Okay, it does. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're fine. I say we're fine. This shit's barely doing any damage. And they're still doing that, which is extra annoying. Bro, that barely does any damage happening here. I know it's probably because it doesn't have the penetration thing. The fact that it makes that much of a difference. Also just shut down again. It's still on the field. So these things are going to keep doing that. This is the worst fight ever. Not gonna lie. Protection gone, or are they gone? They're actually gone now. Great, no problem. Okay, I think we do more damage to it. Think on that, or that one has penetration though. Despite being a reference book, Arcadiamon isn't. I mean, to be fair, Arcadiamon kind of ended up being a big nothing burger, right? Like, I thought for sure that he wasn't dead for sure, and we were gonna have to fight like a different version of him rather than getting back into the Eater plot because that's so thoroughly attached to the old cast and what they're doing right now, right? See, here's the weird thing though. Unless there was some kind of translation error, right? Because even though they gave Wormmon a clearly feminine voice in this game, and it was almost certainly done because of this twist here, they still refer to him as a he. Like, multiple times. So, I don't know. Strange, isn't it? Might as well. Pronouns in Japanese. Oh, almost certainly. Yeah, that's why I said it could very easily be a translation thing. Because that does tend to happen, yeah. The way Japanese honorifics and whatnot work being very different from American pronouns. Sure, it was just something to that effect. And never mind. That had the potential to be one of the most annoying final bosses if they kept up with that gimmick. But once you hit the second phase, they just die after the first time. At least, I assume so. Yeah, we just killed your physical body. So I think I may have been correct in my theory, just in a different way. Not many Kamen Riders based off butterflies? Yeah, not really. In fact, none to my recollection. Splats face first into the ground.
この声お前エリカなのか
ちょっと違うかなエリカであり
Inoue Man? We don't count Inoue Man. He doesn't even go here. Who's the other one? Who am I not thinking of? Butterfly Theme.
お嬢の新しい姿お嬢がデジモンになっちまったっつうのかよ
Shin? As in Kamen Rider Shin or Shin? As in the fucking as in the Shin movies, the Hideki Anno bullshit, or as in Kamen Rider Shin? Shin is definitely not supposed to be a butterfly. She's on my head, isn't she? We're talking about we're talking about common riders specifically who are themed after butterflies, not monsters. Plenty of monsters. I am referring to actual riders. My sister's real body just got destroyed and she's probably going to have to live in the digital world forever as a Digimon from now on. So wacky! There's an OC rider from the Inoue movie. Ew. Oh, of course he made an OC. I do dig the Sailor Moon pose, but also, yeah, no. Really not the time.
どうって言われてもなあ、確かに声はお嬢だし、このすっとぼけた感じはワ
Again,
ームも
tonal dissonance.
こんなんあり？どうですかね、お兄ちゃん的には。
すまん、ちょっと時間をくれ。
だよな。いきなり妹がデジモンになったらそうなるよな。それまっとうな反応だと思うぜ。
My little sister reincarnated into a Digimon? Exclamation point, question mark? Yeah, I'm confused too.
だな。ちょっとつうかかなり驚きな合流の仕方だけど、これでようやく
Damn thing doesn't even look like a butterfly. Screw that. I'm sorry, screw Hidekiana. I still have not seen Shin Kamen Rider in case that weren't obvious, and I don't really want to. Because I have negative 20 respect for Hidekiana at this point.
ああ、どんな形であれ、お前はお前だ。よく戻った。エリカ。
Close enough. Welcome back, little sister.
なんだ。
イータがお嬢のサーバーに集まってる。
レギオンを倒したのにエデンの侵食が止まっていない。エリカの自我の影響がここまで伝播してしまったんだ。
は？おいお嬢、俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれよ。
Explain it to me like I'm stupid.
イーターレギオンは
Because I
膨
am.
大な記憶を持つエリカを取り込んだことで仮初めの自我を持ってしまったの。そしてイーターネットワークを通じてその自我はエデンの中の他のイーターにも拡散してしまった。彼らは自我の統一を求めて核であったエリカの記憶サーバーに集まっている。でもあのサーバーにはもうエリカたるものはない。イーターたちは
I was gonna say, yeah, why are they all so... Why? I'm joking, but I was joking, but like, why are they suddenly
別
stupid?
の何かに進化しようとするはず。
別の何か。
おい、なら止めた方がいいんじゃねえのか。
ダメ、もう間に合わない。
That's no moon. Wow, Blair Bone!
空っぽのエリカの記憶サーバーのシェルとして仮初めのゴーストを核としたイーターの進化体。エデン全体に根を張った虚構の木イーターエデン。
When did they specify Venom was coming out? I don't know that they did.
イーターエデンだって。
Ow.
なんつう声だよ。
宿ってしまった自我がイーターを苦しめているの。
Oh, is this actually gonna be another boss? This is actually about to be another boss, isn't it, motherfucker? I knew that other one was a little too easy without the gimmick.
エデンにはあらゆる人間の精神データが
Well,
感情や思い出がログとして蓄積されているから。何よりもイーターが帰りたがっている。本来自身があった場所に。
帰る。
私があの子に与えてしまった2つの記憶。それは外の
Venom's
世界
coming out,
に
quote,
好奇心
early 2025. Alright. Fair enough.
全く違うようで同じもの。狭い世界を飛び出して知らない世界を見てみたい。そして懐かしい場所に帰りたい。あの子もそう思ってる。私がそうだったように。あれも一つのエリカの姿。エリカから進化した私と何も変わらない。
それを俺たちは倒しちまうしかねえのか。
私は倒したい。エデンを取り戻すためだけじゃない。あの子を戻いたところに返してあげたい。たとえそれが私のエゴでしかないとしても。もう侵食がエデン全てに及んでいる。もはやこの電脳空間そのものが相手だよ。それでも戦う意志はある。
Hope at least Robokai is part of the moveset, you and me both.
今さらそんなこと聞くなよ、お嬢。俺たちはけじめをつけるって。これがエゴじゃなくてなんだっつうんだよ。
その通りだ。言ったかな。
Not the stock
どんなわが
music!
ままでも聞いてやると。
Not the stock music! Game! Really?
それなら最後まで付き合ってもらうよ。エリカのわがままに。行きたい。
Want to go. These aren't the droids you're looking for. These Yuzo droid. Why that was specifically, I don't know. This thing was essentially made to have a sense of humanity. Oh, incredibly fucked up. Oh, absolutely. Again, cool concept, just kind of weird execution. I've written ideas like that. We consider this putting down, murder, or a mercy kill. Yes, yes, and yes. Luckily, Victor Aim here will help us in our time of need. This thing seems to be going down like a sack of potatoes once he starts healing or something. We'll take that. That's fine. Do not make me lose in a cutscene. Trivialize that thing. The first phase was harder. Which in Ron didn't have time to.
私に任せて。
Unless there's a phase 2, which I guess there might be if we're getting a cutscene. Didn't quite get all its HP down.
イータ、ごめんね。私のせいであなたまで苦しめてしまって。
Yeah, kinda.
でも、もう終わりにしよう。すぐにあなたを返してあげる。今だよ、みんな。行きたい。
Dude, you gotta stop spamming that shit. I don't have enough of these things. Oh, thank you, Houdier. Erica, Houdiemon, whatever, whatever you're going by these days. Don't want to dead name anybody.
つなげて。
Also, don't quite understand what you're about. Gotta be real. Stop it. Turn limit? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think we're gonna have to find out because this phase is just as joke as the first one. Besides Bontio Blade being horribly inconsistent. And besides the fact that everybody is now just doing kind of shit for damage, what's happening here? Bruh, is that scripted? Please tell me that's scripted and he just like has multiple phases like Nyx or whatever. Phases within phases or something. There's no way. There's no way he did that at the exact wrong time. Okay. Alright, making sure. Erica, where are you going? Erica? Oh. 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 I'm helping! I'm helping you! I'm here, G. I love you. I'm here, G. I love you. Terrible. Switching partners, apparently. Which, theoretically cool. But again, the, landing for the 8 millionth time about, about the limited characterization. Testament to how much you enjoyed this game. You first played it, every minute of the plot more prominently can stay in your head all these years later. Yeah, really. Which, again, perfectly valid. I enjoyed many things about this game. I just wish they'd cooked it a little longer, I guess, is the way to put it. Do I have any party-wide buff items? Not really. Party-wide, anyway. And I don't know. Again, I don't know how well the first game sold even. I don't know if there was just enough demand that they were like, hey, let's do a thing. Quite sure what prompted them to make another one. While being, horribly lazy in some respects. Bruh! What the fuck? No. You stop that. You die. Very! Very not cool. No. Not like this. Destruction. That better be the last one. What's gonna top destruction? I see. Oh god, that means the fact that not one but two of my most hated Digimon had to be these people's main partners, on top of everything else. Dear God. Above 02 months now. No, just the Mama 3. He reflects physical. I don't care. Reflect my ass. Hate this fucking guy. Stupid fucking. Heal me! I'm helpless! I'm heartsick and you know, my boy Shin could probably just end this right now. I don't know what helpless does, but yeah, that could actually reduce his damage a bit. Oh, thank God. If Shakuamon gets the kill, I swear to God. Okay, no. Scare me like that. I am sorry about animations once again, by the way. Genuinely did not mean to do that. Just forgot to turn them back on and, was not about to start over when I already had a minor... when the game already crashed on me once after a cutscene. And I know it's late to be bringing it up, but I could have sworn there was a way to speed up cutscenes. Or auto-advance them or something! Bruh. Bruh, what? How does it just do big dick damage out of nowhere sometimes? Most of the time, its damage is perfectly reasonable. And every so often, it's like, eh, by the way, go fuck yourself. Victory gets the kill! Yeah! The boy! Very! Catch my heart! Very melon.
Berry melon, yeah!
Melting in your mouth, very melon.
Berry melon,
1, 2, 1, 2, very melon.
very melon.
これは
This is the construct.
おい、周り見てみろよ。
If they cut to the old party over there just having their whole goodbye sequence. Well, we're just conveniently right over here, I swear to God.
エデンが元に戻ってる。
Oh man, wonder what those guys are
や
up
っ
to.
たんだな、俺たち。これでフーディエに。
Second phase, that was the second phase.
まあ、お嬢はデジモンになっちまったけど、なんとかなるよな。今、俺たち、揃ってフーディエに帰るんだよな。
About that.
エリカ
なんだ。
世界の改変が始まるの。
改変何を言っているんだ
私はエリカはイーターネットワークの中である戦いを見たの。遠い場所で選ばれし者たちによって世界が救われ判定が下された。
And then there's stuff like that. Like, way to make it feel like our story doesn't matter. And again, it didn't have to. We didn't have to save the world on a same scale, but that's the same reason we should have gotten wrapped up in this whole eater business in the first place. And just told a more personal story about Erica and Arcadiamon.
彼らの戦いの結果、世界は書き換えられる。デジモンと人間が出会わなかった世界へ。
But I love my Victorine and everyone else.
は？なんだよそれ。つまり、俺たちはどうなるんだ？
Also, I think you're missing the greater implication of that statement, Jose.
でも、多分
Oh,
私は
okay.
人間に戻る。そういう奇跡がこれから世界中に降り注ぐの。
本当かそれは
やったな。それじゃ改変とやらは大歓迎じゃねえか。な。
でも変わらないものもある。エリカはその一つ。エリカが病気や何らかの原因で死を迎える未来はきっと変わらない。
The future in which Erica dies of a disease or for some other reason won't change. What? I was gonna say, like, how would she still, like, without Digimon around, would Eden, I don't know, I forget, like, the whole scope of, like, how this retcon goes. I guess the idea is that Eden would still exist. But, like... oh, no, Eden just isn't there? Oh, okay, no, Eden is part of it. So how would it so what's the implication here? So instead of almost dying and having her brain uploaded to a computer, she'll just fucking die? Is that the implication? Is it like Final Destination? If she doesn't die in the car crash, she'll just fucking trip on a piece of hamburger and drown in the bathtub? What?
エリカはまたそういう役回りなんだよ。この世界が不平等で、だからこそ奇跡も存在する。
Alright. Child is just destined to fucking die no matter what happens, so alright.
私は選ばなくちゃいけない。今すぐに世界の改変にエリカが乗り込まれる前に。
エリカ何を言っているんだ
助けに来てくれて嬉しかった。私の姿は私たちだけが起こした奇跡。たとえこれから何が起こってもそれだけは忘れないでね。それからさよなら。
I have to go now. My planet needs me. No words for your brother specifically?
エリカ、
みんな大好きだよ。
Probably should have said that before the other two went away, but alright. So, Garrick, thank you for
最
clipping
後の
that.
言葉聞こえたかな。聞こえたよ、きっと。
Oop, shit, sorry, Wormon. It's weird that you two are talking separately. Guess I die? Or not?
もう素直にさよならできないの君。言ったでしょ、世界は改変されたんだよ。君は私にくっついて次元の狭間に来ちゃったから一時的に免れているだけ。
You're not part of the group ordained by destiny. Remember, everything that happens. Stuff is pretty fucked up. Yeah, yeah. Although it looks like we might be getting a free pass at least. Based on this dialogue, or we just get a prolonged goodbye for some reason instead of her goddamn brother.
スウェド明美から話を聞いていたからわかるでしょ。これはどうしようもできない流れなんだよ。でも改変の境目である今だからこそできることもある。私はこのままフーディエモンとしてデジタル
And I kind of figured that much.
ワームモンはエリカの記憶を受け継いだことでエリカの新しい器になったの。ワームモンとエリカが一つになった姿、それが私。私はデジモンとして生きていく。だからフーディエには帰らない。
So does this just retcon her dying in the car accident? Like she just died right in the accident instead of being having her memory digitized, or is she Monica-ing herself? I think she might be Monica-ing herself by doing this.
もう決めたの。私だって帰りたい。みんなとずっと一緒にいたい。
Again, I don't. That's just my guess. That's just my guess based on context clues. I don't know for sure.
お兄ちゃんがいて、千歳がいて、そして君のいるフーディエに帰りたい。
I assuming that's where we're going with this, I guess we have to kind of just view it as
現実世界に帰っても私はもう長くは生きられない。
we have to view it with Eureka 7 AO logic, basically.
そしたらまたお兄ちゃんにみんなに重荷を背負わせることになってしまう。
The only person who would understand that comparison is Minato, and he ain't here, I don't think. Come back for me! I love you! Don't worry about that, man.
ごめんね。もう私のことで誰も苦しませたくないの。それに何より私はこの姿を、記憶を捨てたくない。フーディエモンが生まれたのはエリカと私だけが願ったからじゃない。 リュウジ、お兄ちゃんや千歳、そして君という別の存在がエリカの可能性を願った。
I didn't do shit personally. But okay.
一人の人間と一体のデジモン、そしてエデンネットワークが記録したこの世界のあらゆることを記憶したデータデジモン、それがフーディエモン。
By this logic.
私は
Yes.
記憶
Yes, exactly.
その
You
も
get
の
it.
なんだよ。
You understand perfectly.
でも改変に従って人間に戻ったらきっと何もかも忘れてしまう。辛いことも悲しかったことも嬉しかったこともこの世界で起きたこと全部ね。私は忘れたくない。この姿をなくしたくないよ。みんなが起こしてくれた奇跡を一時の幻で終わらせたくない。もう決められた運命なんかに従わない。
I do not know how to feel about this ending at all. This whole idea that, nah, Erica's just gonna fucking die somehow. If not in the car crash, then some way. And it's not worth trying to fight.
だから生まれ変わるの。みんなと過ごしたこのメモリーを抱えたまま。そしてデジタルワールドでまだ見たことのないたくさんのものを見て冒険して知らないことをたくさん知るの。今ならそれができる。今しかできないの。だから見届けてくれる？足りない？何が？
Never existed. That's the one part I'm unclear on. Like, I don't know what her doing this means. It is a cosmic retcon. It could just mean she dies immediately in the car crash. Ah! Ah! I forgot about that. What a crew. No, not really. I want to keep them. Not those two. You can take those two. I'll keep the rest. What a crew.
新生フーディエ、ここに誕生ってこと？ありがとう。それじゃみんなでデジタルワールドを脅威から守るヴァンガードになるなんてね。
So much money in this crew.
時間だね。お兄ちゃんと千歳をよろしくね。さよならはしないよ。
I don't know if that's gonna be an option.
世界が変わってもデジタルワールドと君たちの世界はどこかでつながってる。きっとまた会える。
Fucking just watch Digimon being everyone's everything. Victorine! Don't leave me! Victorine!
私たちの世界へ。
次元の狭間を流れていく中で僕は改変されていく世界を見た。
He can talk! He can talk, he can talk, he can talk. I can sing!
エリカが言った通り、そこはデジモンたちのいない世界。
エデンという電脳世界もまだ誕生せず、
So I do remember?
人々が生きていた世界。
I was kind of just fucking around with that guess. Like, up, we touched her at the last possible second. And that gives us ripple-proof effect memory. Do we actually remember?
僕たちの冒険が
We get to remember, but her fucking
一
brother
つ一
doesn't.
つ消えていく光景だった。なぜ、誰が、どんな決断でこんなことをしたのか。
Some assholes. They probably are important.
僕たちはただ、これまで通り、その大きな流れに従うだけなんだ。でも、その光景を見つめながら、僕は心に誓った。決して忘れないと。エリカのように、僕たちが戦った記憶を、すれ違い、もがいて、積み上げてきたものを手放したりしないと。
Is there a reason you are able to do that, or is it just because you tried extra
エリカ
hard?
がした選択。エリカの新しい姿を。最後の、あの笑顔を、覚えていてみせる。絶対に、絶対に。
Is that it? Oh god. Okay. There's gotta be some kind of teaser, right? To like show the new world from theirs perspective, right? I think the first game had that. What are we at Houdier's entry in the reference book? Not particularly. Mostly. Mostly because I don't even know how to feel right now. I don't want to at least wait to see if there's a stinger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that as is. I gotta be honest. How long is it? If it's more than a paragraph, no. Especially if it's something not related to, like, a paragraph exactly. Posted, I guess. No guarantee I'll read it out loud or care, depending on what it is. This is just random extra lore that's not necessarily directly connected to this game. I kinda don't care. That's getting back into Royal Knights territory. Too long for Twitch chat? Put it in live stream chat. Silly William. Effectively, Digimon wings a butterfly, cautious at first. Once it gets to know someone, it reveals its fearful, innocent countenance. It travels all over the digital world. Wow, it's lethally well in places. Said to be like a backup to the digital world, accessing records. Phenomena occurs. Muscle memory lost. It will be restored. Game on its own. Eh? I mean, that's kind of what I inferred she'd be doing. Doesn't necessarily mean that doesn't really change anything. Doesn't make me think that it was necessarily a good idea than trying to say, hey, by the way, screw Destiny. Symbolic weight, at least. It already did! I get the symbolism. That's not the problem. What was I doing? I must have spaced out for a second. Oh yeah, I was on my way to the coffee shop. Why? Hootie must be waiting for me. Okay, I'm still in Hootie. Character in my wall, of course. Yeah, no. Moral of the story is to not face off. Oh, the cafe. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb and thought they meant the coffee shop in the Nakano building for some fucking reason. I was fully prepared for the epilogue to just be fucking meeting Kyoko again or something. I forgot.
Yo,
I forgot about this place. We were in the hospital for so long. I forgot that our original base was a cafe.
ならリュウジ就職決まったってよ。なんとあの上城の技術部門だぜ。親父さんたちにはもう電話したのか？
His parents are still alive? Wow. That's a hell of a message. Did you think Ryuji was exaggerating when he went sicko mode and was shitting on her when he was possessed by Arcadiamon? Apparently, she really did ruin his life. If not for her, his parents never took that car ride, apparently. Wow.
ああ、二人とも喜んでいた。
That's a message.
今までいろいろ迷惑かけてきたからな。これでようやく
I know that's part of the tragedy of it, but you can't really sell me on it being a tragedy when, again, the game continually sabotages itself with dumb comedy. And personally, I don't know. I'm a bigger fan of, you know, maybe saying, hey, screw that. Try to change it. Just fucking do it. Danganronpa 2, that shit.
一人息子が一流企業に就職したんだ。親父さんもおふくろさんも喜ぶに決まってん
Okay,
だろ。
yeah. Yeah, she's just gone. It's just Monica. She's just dead ass gone. Wow.
よし、今日はリュウジの就職祝いだ。全員で焼肉食いに行こうぜ。お前も行くだろ、ユウ。
Oh my god. Now you do this? You didn't even give him a jacket! They finally do what I thought was gonna happen for like half of the game. Toss it here. And can't even give him a blue jacket? Come on, man. Literally just recolor his current one even. Bruh.
なんで祝われる俺がおごるんだ。お前が払え。全額だ。
いいで。高校生にたからないでもらえます？なあ、お前もレジェンドの金で肉食いたいよな。
Oh, so you'll treat me. Oh. Ooh. Oh? Remember. Also, yeah, fusion. Exactly. Sad to say. Good comparison. Same, dude.
おい、何してんだ？置いてっちまうぞ。
ああ、また肉か。
Holy shit,
俺
budget.
寿司が良かったな。
付け合わせの芋でも食ってろ。
ああ、もう、お前らさ、めでたい日くらい喧嘩すんなっての。
Welcome to the Velvet Game Room. Oh, look, look at all the sprites of my Scrimblers on it. That's cute. Esto es Persona 5! Where do I go? Just out of curiosity, where do I go from here? Now that I've cleared both. Okay, back to the hospital. I was okay, figures. Check this out, my game crashing this time. Yep. Alright. Well, I finished it. That was a game. Want to make a Hootiemon real quick before the ending? It'll let me. It'll let me in any reasonable fashion. going to Eden right now. I don't want to. That's why I said reasonable. If I have something that can just become it with no grinding, sure. If not, absolutely not. Is that it? I think that might be her. Make it from Wormmon. Seem to have a Wormmon on here. I don't know. Some of the I feel like I've definitely seen more than one unknown Digimon, so I think Arcadiamon's also in here. Which is weird because Arcadiamon ended up being a filler villain effectively. Kill Imperial Dramon for scrap? No, I think I'm just done. I gotta be real. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that I feel this emotionally drained from a Digimon game that I was excited to play, but yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm just kind of. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing I didn't already say. Just overall pretty disappointing game, unfortunately. I had fun for the most part. Only towards the end where when the billboard really started to grate away at my soul. And then just coupled with real world shenanigans. Oh god! Gabrick, why? What the frick? It's not Dark of the Moon, but one thing might cheer me up. Oh, fucking Dark of the Moon. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's Gundam money. That's also Gundam money immediately. Holy shit, thank you. I appreciate that. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so emotional. I'm crying in case it weren't obvious. I think it's just stress crying. Everything else on top who had 12 names. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind for Fire Emblem custom names or whatever the hell we do. Again, I love to do a Pokemon marathon thing at some point. I don't know about it. Nuzlocke or something. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm sorry I'm not more articulate. Just kind of don't really have anything else to say that I haven't already beaten into the ground with a stick. That ending makes me feel sad. I don't know. I get it. I do get it. But it just feels kind of at odds with itself. And also just the implication like, nah. Nah, just stay a Digimon. I don't know. Fucking, I've watched too much Kamen Rider. I've watched too much Kamen Rider specifically about time traveling / dimension hopping or whatever, tried to fix stuff that shouldn't be able to be fixed. That ending just fucking killed you when you played as a team. Completely understandable. Yeah, right? The fact that my party's not healed. That's really funny. My battle damage from the final fight is canon. But yeah, overall fun game. Would still recommend. Again, the complete edition being a thing now. Like, you see my playtime. Take damage from the future. Couldn't bring yourself to try the PS4 for a week or two after because of it? Yeah, no, I can see it. Absolutely. yeah, no, just like that's a hell of a lot of playtime. Just maybe don't wait a year to play both campaigns like me, because it's a lot more connected to the first game than I thought it was gonna be. And be prepared to sit through a lot of filler. And I mean a lot of filler. This game did not need to be 18 chapters. Just didn't. Again, could have. Could have if they spent their time a little better. But as is, absolutely not. Alright. Read or die. How's Zilch feeling? That's his baby mainly. I could do some read or die, because I can't sleep. But if other people are tired, I understand. You could do one. Okay. One sounds good. Alright, that's it. That's it for Digimon. We're done. We did it. Like I said, nothing tomorrow, because I've got to do, I have to do a birthday party. And, Sunday, do we want to watch Transformers 1 on Sunday? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to start Trails 3 and then take a night off or whatever. Hello, Shipper. Thank you for dropping in. You're very welcome. Hope you enjoyed it. Sorry for all the griping. I did not mean to get that negative. I'm not even that negative. It's just kind of overwhelming right now. But, again, not the worst thing in the world. I cannot stress it enough, but just, oof. Just a game with just the wrong gripes to be playing, on top of everything else going down in the world. That's what I do tomorrow when I get back. Yeah, we'll see what time I get back tomorrow. If I get back at, like, normal streaming time, then, maybe we can do that, just do that around 7 or whatever instead, and then do some read or die afterwards. If I don't get back until later, like 8 or 9, I'm not sure. I have no idea what time this thing even is. It was put together very last minute. Then Sunday. But yeah, for sure over the weekend. Sounds good. Go through all the names, just have a proper wave of relief that they're fucking gone. Again, I can't, like, I didn't have the worst thing in the world. Like, this, I could easily see myself coming back to this in a month or something, or whenever I feel like it, and, finishing up the Pokédex or whatever. In a little bit of a better mood. You may have Toxic Yaoi, but Eric and Keisuke have separated lovers across worlds advantage? Yeah! But except Keisuke barely remembers her, and she's never ever going to come back. So, rip. Move on. Guess I be gay. Let us honor our soldiers, especially Victorine, Barry, Pumpkin Stew, Jux, Shin, Victorine, Longo's girlfriend, Disaster, Morbid Web, Ron, Estelle, Lady Susan, yeah, Tia, beat you with a stick, Shoka, Cutie Honey, The Live, unstated, but The Live, Pump 2, Electric Boogaloo, Fat Baby, Milfiu, Ace Mercury, Dino Wong, whatever. Kento, I named Kento. Based Mars, Dusk's girlfriend, the monkey. Bulgore EX. Joshua Brago, Stu, Arika's mom. Kanchome, that's also mine. Sergey Wang, Yamato, Kalulu, Orphe Lantau, the fuck. Schneider! Why did I not bring Schneider into the final battle? I'm an idiot. Cross Saver, Red, Jason Thunderburger, Egg, Delta, Rindo, and fucking Tepe. Nobody paid for Tepe. I don't think. Anyway. And also 4 Juxes. Because Stu has to one-up people. We raised quite a crew. Thank you all very, very much for all the support. I hope the names were worth it. Sorry it took me so long to get some of them. I was gonna say I didn't get the implication that he remembers it at all, given the way he was talking about spacing out. I thought the implication was forgot right then and there. I didn't have any reaction to the butterfly following him, but who knows? Again, not really in the space to debate it. But yeah, I'm in a glass cage of emotions. I have so many mixed feelings. I have like 30 left over. You do indeed. But yes, you got the one that mattered. And Victorine got the killing blow. I think that all evens out one way or the other. Still in there. Oh no, I know. I get that, but again, not actively. Brothership. Always good to know that IGN's just full of shit. Alright. I'm gonna stop yelling and crying now and go watch one whole episode of Read or Die the TV. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. Thank you all again very, very much for the support with the names. If I still owe anybody anything, yell at me later. We'll have to do it for a Pokemon playthrough at some point or something. I'm gonna go take some Advil. Love you guys. Nighty-night.